I've been. The only thing I see is beautiful people, 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 beautiful
Check, check. Guys, check. We will be starting our auction soon. I would request every owner to please take their seat so we can have a count of how many have arrived. Check.
Run around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you knew that I'd call you up. You would go around every party in LA. Cause you knew that I'd be at one. I know that dress is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all up on it, what you expect. Should've come home with me tonight. I just wanna touch you, put up in my heart. Baby, you just hit the out of my ass. I want you, yeah, you just wanna touch you. All you from the start, you're just talking shit back, yeah, for you. Run around, throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you know that I call you up. Baby, another way, where you stand and feel so bad. You already know that you are. I know that stress is karma, feel regret, yeah. You got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all up on what you expect. Should've come home with me tonight. I just wanna enough to chill my bones. It feels like I don't know you anymore. I don't understand. To me with every breath you breathe, I see there's something going on. I don't understand why you're so cold. Are we taking time or time out? I can't take the in-between. Asking me for space here in my house. You don't know how to with me. I feel like we're not together. After everything that we've been through, sleeping up under the covers. I'm so far away from you, distant. When we're kissing, feel so different. Baby, tell me, how did you get so cold enough to chill my bones? It feels like I don't know you anymore. I don't understand why you're so cold to me. With every breath you breathe, I see there's something going on. I don't understand why you're so cold. Justify all the hurt inside. Guess she knows from the smiles and the look in her eyes. Everyone's got a theory about the bitter one. They're saying mama never loved her much and daddy never kept in touch. That's why she slides away from human affection. But somewhere in a private place, she packs a bag from outer space. And now she's waiting for the right kind of guy to come. And she'll say to him, I will fly you to the moon and back if you be my baby. Got a ticket for a world where we belong.
Check. Good evening, guys. I welcome you all to Jai Balaji Group presents Pickleball XL Friendship Cup Season 2. To begin with, I would first like to thank our gifting sponsors, Beyond Perfect Store. Miss Abhiruchi Junjanwala is also here. Can we have a huge round of applause for her for supporting the tournament? Guys, louder. We need a louder cheers for the person who's been helping and supporting the tournament. Scudo and Marci Milano, a huge round of applause. Guys, I don't think I have your attention. Check. So I just rephrase myself. We will be naming a few sponsors who are helping the tournament, supporting it in a very huge way. We would really appreciate if the crowd can show a little gratitude by clapping and showing some support as well. Continuing, Scudo and Marci Milano, Joy, Kaleidoscope, Crazy for Chocolates, Pro Sports, Eat Worse, Turf XL, and ProFlex. All of these people and their companies have helped the Pickleball Turf XL group to organize this tournament for the second time. And now to begin with, I would be naming all the teams which are participating, beginning with Aurora, Your Smile Matters, Crazy Picklers, Joy Evergreen, Pickle Plotters, JBG Settlers, Pickleback, Paddle Smashers, Dink Heads, Lord of the Drinks, The Kitchen Sinkers, Dink Dynasty, Pickle Ballers, Paddle Sharks, Volley Vultures, Net Warriors, V-Line, Pickle Punter, Smoky Smashers, The Game Changers. These are the 20 teams which are participating in Friendship Cup Season 2. And for your all right. This is an announcement for everybody who's present here today. Any bill which you guys have today, it has a 10% off, all thanks to Drunken Teddy. This arrangement is on the personal billing made by individual tables. So enjoy 10% off from Drunken Teddy. Now to begin with, let me just give you a short description of the rules again. You have to take 9 players except the owner who has retained himself. That makes 9 more players, out of which, yeah, other than the 2 girls, I'm saying like 9 and 2 girls. So 9 players and another 2 which will be females. Just to 9 players, as in like that's a bunch, right? We have categories for that. No. I mean players, as in they have categories and females are like. So, to continue with, the categories are divided as follows. There's A, B, C, and D. Every team will have 1 A category player, 3 B category players, and in a combination of C plus D, they will have 5 other players. Without any restrictions, they can take 2 females per team. A list in front of you which has the names of all the players. You can reference from there as well. All right, the auction process will be as follows. We will randomly select anybody to come here near the podium. We have a chit. They'll pick out a team. Now the team gets to select out of the 20 lists which have been provided to you, which one will be picked out. All right, check. I'll just reiterate everything. I just got clarity myself right now. So what we'll be doing right now is we will randomly call anybody from the floor. We have chits of the 20 teams which are participating. We will pick out one name. That one name will select, that will be the team name. That person will select the list. Now the list contains the players serially. We'll have the auction serially of that list. Secondly, once the team comes out, that will be auto-assigned to Group A. The second team which comes out to pick the list will be auto-assigned to Group B, Group C, and Group D serially. And the second round happens A2, B2, C2, and D2. So it goes like that. Every time we have a team which comes here, they will be getting listed in the groups itself. So this is a group lottery as well. Okay? Yep. Can we have Varun near the podium, please? Pick any chit from the list. Ja, udhar ja. So the first name is Paddle Sharks. Paddle Sharks. Which list? Six. List 6. Okay. Now, as we know, as I had already mentioned, you are A1. So this is a group lottery as well. The first name on the list is Anubhav Gupta. Any bids for Anubhav Gupta? All right, so category C, that would be 10,000. We have 10,000 with smashers. Any other bids? With joy, we have 15. 20, 25. 30. Any other bids? 30 with Your Smile Matters. 35, 40. 40 with smashers. We have 40 with smashers. Any more bids? 45 with Your Smile Matters. Any more bids? We're going once. So 50. That's 55 for Pickleback. 60 for Your Smile Matters. 65 for smashers. 70 for Your Smile Matters. Any other bids? 70 for Your Smile Matters, going once. That's 80. 75 for smashers, sorry. That's 70. That's 80 for Your Smile Matters. 85. 85. 90 for Your Smile Matters. Your Smile Matters, going once. Going twice. That's 95 for smashers. 95 for smashers. Any other bids? 95 for smashers, going once. Going twice. Sold. So Anubhav Gupta and smashers for 95,000. All right. So Ankita Dokania, that's a category A player, base price of 30K. Any bids? 30, 35, 40. You have 40, right? 40. Any more bids? Joy with 45. 50 with Your Smile Matters. 55 with... Okay, so that's 55 with Pickle Potters. 55 with Pickle Potters. Any more bids? Joy, 60. Your Smile Matters, 65. Lord of the Drinks, 70. Pickle Plotters, 75 for Pickle Plotters. 75, 80 with Your Smile Matters. 80 with Your Smile Matters. Pickle Potters with 85 again. 90 with Your Smile Matters. Feline Smashers with 95. Your Smile Matters, 1 lakh. Now we will be having an increment of 10,000. So 1 lakh with Your Smile Matters. Any bids for 1 lakh 10? Any bids for 1 lakh 10? Your Smile Matters with 1 lakh, going once, going twice, sold. Anshuman Damani with category D, base price of 5K. Any bids? Any bids for, okay. Pickle Potter for 5K. Pickle Potter with 5K. Any more bids? Pickle Sharks with 10. 15 with Aurora. 20 with Pickle Potters. 20 with Pickle Potters, going once. That's 25 with Pickle Sharks. 30 with Pickle Potters. 30 with Pickle Potters, going once. Going twice. That's 35 with Sharks. 35 with Sharks. Any other bids? 35 with Sharks. Any other bids? 35 with Sharks, going once. Going twice. Pickle Potters 40. Pickle Potters 40, going once, going twice, and sold. Harsh Chitlangya, category B player, base price of 20K. Any bids? That's 20. $20K, we have the first bid. All right. The first bid is of 20K. Any other bids? Any other bids for Harsh? That's 25 with Pickle Potters. 25 with Pickle Potters going once. That's 30. 30 with Brawlers. 35 with Potters. 40 with Brawlers. 45 with Potters. 45 with Potters going once. That's 50. 50 with Bowlers. That's 50K with Bowlers. Any other bids? That's 55 with Pickleback. 55 with Pickleback. Going once. Going twice. That's 60, 65. I saw your bid. All right. So that's 60 with Pickle Potters. 60 with Pickle Potters going once. Going twice. Sold. Just one moment. Next player for auction is Akriti Jhunjhunwala. Category B, bid is 20K. 20K with Joy. 25 with Pickle Potters. 25 with Pickle Potters. Any other bids? 25 with Pickle Potters going once, going twice. They've asked for a minute. They've stopped me. I have to wait. So 25 with Pickle Potters going once, going twice, sold. So next player for auction, Ishan Jalan, category C, base price of 10K. Do we have any bids? Do we have any bids for Ishan? Any bids for Ishan? Pickleback has it for 10K. Pickleback has it for 10K. That's 15 with Your Smile Matters. 15 with Your Smile Matters. Any other bids? 15 with Your Smile Matters going once. That's Pickle Punters with 20K. 25, 30 with Your Smile Matters. 30 with Your Smile Matters going once, going twice. That's Pickleback with 35. 40 with Your Smile Matters. 40 with Your Smile Matters going once. That's 45 with Pickleback. 50 with Your Smile Matters. 50 with Your Smile Matters going once. That's 55 with Pickleback. 60 with Your Smile Matters. 60 with Your Smile Matters going once, going twice. Pickleback 65. 70 with Your Smile Matters. 75 with Pickleback. 75 with Pickleback going once, going twice. Sold. $75. Next player for auction is Sahil Chaudhary, category C, base price of 10K. Any bids? Any bids for Sahil? Can't. That's 10K with volley. 10K with volley. Going once. That's 15 with Your Smile Matters. 15 with Your Smile Matters. 15 with Your Smile Matters. Going once. That's 20. Net Warriors goes with 20. Any other bids? 25 with Your Smile Matters. 25 with Your Smile Matters. Going once. 30 with Net Warriors. 35 with Your Smile Matters and 40 with Pickleback. 45 with Your Smile Matters. 45,000 with Your Smile Matters. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Called it. Sold. Your Smile Matters. Dhruv Daga. Category B, base price of 20K. Any bids for Dhruv? Your Smile Matters with base. 25 with Lord of the Drinks. 25 for Lord of the Drinks going once. Going twice. That's 30 with Pickle Potters. 35 with Lord of the Drinks. 40 with Net Warriors. 45 with Lord of the Drinks. 45 with 50 with Net Warriors. Do we have any other bids? 55 with Lord of the Drinks. That's 55. 55 with Net Warriors. 60. All right. 60 with 60. Any bids? Any bids for 65? I'm guessing no. 60 going once, going twice, and sold. Smashers. So next player for auction is Vaibhav Jhawar, category A player, base price of 30K. Do we have any bids? Do we have any bids for Vaibhav? Your Smile Matters with base of 30K. Your Smile Matters with base of 30K. Any other bids? V-Line has for 35. 35, any other bids? 35 going once, going twice. So we have Sharks at 40. Pickleback, 45. You want to take 50? Okay, so 45 with Pickleback. 45 with Pickleback going once, going twice. That's 50 with Pickle Potters. 50 with Pickle Potters going once. Okay, so Pickleback has come for 55. 60 with Smoky Smashers. 60 with Smoky Smashers. Any other bids? 60 going once. That's 65 with Pickleback. 65 with Pickleback. Do we have any other bids? 65 with Pickleback going once. Going twice. Smoky Smashers for 70. 75 with Pickleback. 75 with Pickleback. Do we have any other bids? 75 going once, going twice. Smoky has it for 80. Smoky has it for 80. 85 with Pickleback. 85 for Pickleback. Do we have any other bids? 85 going once, going twice, and sold. Pickleback for 85. All right. Next player for auction is Abhimanyu, category D, base price of 5K. Any bids for him? Base price of 5,000. Any bids for Abhimanyu? All right, so if you don't have any bids, this player okay, so that's Lord of the Drinks with 5K. Anybody else? Lord of the Drinks has it for 5K, going once, going twice. That's 10K with Pickle Potters. 10K with Pickle Potters, going once. Lord of the Drinks, 15K. Do we have any other bids? 15K with Pickle Potters, going once. 15K with Lord of the Drinks, going once. So Lord of the Drinks has it for 15K, going once, going twice. That's Pickle Potters with 20K. Pickle Potters with 20K. Any other bids? Pickle Potters with 20K. Any other bids? Going once, going twice, sold. So now we'll have another call. I would like to call Tushar Bhaiya. If you're already standing, please come here. कोई भी just select the name. So the next team is the Kitchen Sinkers. Now this team is going to be B1. Yep. The Kitchen Sinkers, can you please give me list? List number 5. List number 5 for the Kitchen Sinkers. So the next player for auction is Daniel Jones, category B, base price of 20K. Pickle Potters for 20K. List 5. So list 5, 30K with Net Warriors. Oh, sorry, 25. 25 with Net Warriors, that's 30K with Pickle Potters. 30K with Pickle Potters, 35 with Joy. 40 with Pickle Potters. 45 with Net Warriors. 50 with Pickle Potters. Any other bids? 55 with Smoky Smashers. That's 60 with Pickle Potters. 60 with Pickle Potters. Going once. That's 65 with the Kitchen Sinkers. 65. Any other bids? 65 going once. Going twice. That's 70 with Smoky Smashers. 70. Going once. That's 75 with the Kitchen Sinkers. Any other bids? $75 with Smoky Smashers. 75 with Smoky Smashers going once. Going to, so that's 80 with Kitchen Sinkers. That's 80 with Kitchen Sinkers going once. Going twice. 85 with Smoky Smashers. 85 with Smoky Smashers. Going once. Going twice. And sold. So next player for auction is Anand Neotia, category B, base price of 20K. Do we have any bids? We have a bid, that's base price 20K. $25 with smashers. That's 30K. 30K now. Any other bids? Any other bids? $30K going once. That's 35 with V-line. That's 40. 45 with V-line. 45 with V-line. 50. 55. That's 55 with V-line. 60 with game changers. 65 with V-line. 65 with V-line going once, going twice, and sold. Next player for auction is Vineet Goyal, category C, base price of 10K. Any bids? Any bids? That's 10K with the kitchen sinkers, 10K with the kitchen sinkers going once, going twice, that's 15K. Dink heads, 15K dink heads, that's 20. Dink dynasty. That's 20K with net warriors. You want to take for 25? 25 for smoky smashers. 25 for smoky smashers. Any other bids? 30, 35, you want to take 35? 35 with kitchen sinkers. 40 with smoky smashers. 45 with the net warriors. 45 with the net warriors. That's 50 with your smile matters. 55 with the kitchen sinkers. 55 with the kitchen sinkers going once. That's 60 with your smile matters. Your smile matters with 60. 65 with Dink Dynasty. 65 with Dink Dynasty going once. 70 with your smile matters. 70 with your smile matters. Do we have any other bids? 70 with your smile matters going once, going twice. 75 with the kitchen sinkers. 75 with the kitchen sinkers going once. $75. 75 with the kitchen sinkers going once, going twice, and sold. All right. The next player for auction is Akash Bajoria, category B, base price of 20K. Do we have any bids? Do we have any bids? Any bids for Akash Bajoria? That would be pickleballers for 20, 25 with smashers. 25 with smashers. Do we have any other bids? 25 with smashers. 30 with the Ding Dynasty. 35 with smashers. 40 with Ding Dynasty. 45 with the Net Warriors. 45 with the Net Warriors. 50 with Ding Dynasty. 55 with Pickleback. 55 with Pickleback. Do we have 50? That's 60 with Ding Dynasty. 60,000 with Ding Dynasty. That's 65 with pickleback. 70 with Ding Dynasty. 75 with pickleback. 75 with pickleback. That's 80 with Ding Dynasty. 85 with pickleback. 85 with pickleback. That's 90 with Ding Dynasty. 90 with Ding Dynasty going once, going twice, and that's 95. That's 95 with pickleballers. One lakh with Ding Dynasty. 1 lakh with Ding Dynasty going once, going twice, and sold. So the next player for auction is Shreya Jain, category B, base price of 20k. Base price of 20k, any bids? Any bids? That's pickle punters for 20k. Pickle punters for 20k going once, going twice. That's 25 with pickle potters. 25 with pickle potters. Any other bids? 25 with pickle potters going once, going twice, and sold. So the next player for auction is Deep. Category D, base price of 5k. Do we have any bids for Deep? Any bids for Deep? Any bids for Deep? Base price of 5k. That's 5k with pickle punters. 5k with pickle going twice and sold. Pickle punters has Deep for 5k. The next player for auction is Siddhant Kandoi, I'm sorry. Siddhant Kandoi, category B, base price of 20k. Do we have any bids? Your smile matters with 20k. Your smile matters with 20k. Do we have any other bids? Your smile matters for 20k. Going once. Going twice. That's pickleballers with 25. Do we have any other bids? Pickleballers for 25. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Pickleballers has it for 25. So the next player for auction, Rishabh Gupta, category A player. That's 30k with Joy, 35 with, that's 40 with Dink, the Lord of Dinks. Joy has it for 40, no? 40. 45 with Net Warriors, 50 with Smashers, 55 with Lord of the Dinks. Game Changers had for 55. 60 with Net Warriors. Oh, sorry. Dink Heads for 65. V9 for 70. 75 with Dink Heads. 80 with Lord of the Rings, 85 with Game Changers, 90 with Lord of the Rings, 95. That's 1 lakh with 1 lakh 10. Now the progression is 1 lakh 10. 1 lakh 20, 1 lakh 30 with Dinkheads. 1 lakh 30 with Dinkheads. 1 lakh 30 with Dinkheads. 1 lakh 40 with V-Line. 1 lakh 50. 1 lakh 50 with Dinkheads. 1 lakh 50 with Dinkheads going once. That's 1 lakh 60. 170 with the ballers. V-Line with 180. V-Line with 180. Do we have any other bids after this? 180. 190 with brawlers. 190 with brawlers. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Brawlers. Pickle brawlers. The next player for auction is Saksham Madhugoria. Category B, base price of 20k. 20k with Dinkheads. 25 with Your Smile Matters. 30 with Pickle Potters. 30 with Pickle Potters. Your Smile Matters with 35. 40, 45 with 50 with Pickle Potters. 55 with Dinkheads. 60, 65 with Kitchen Sinkers. 65 with Joy. 70 with 75 with Punters. 75 with Punters. 75 with Punters. Going. That's Joy with 80. Joy with 80. Any other bids? Joy with 80k. Going once. That's 85 with Pickle Punters. 85 with Pickle Punters going once. Alright. That's 90 with Joy. 90 with Joy going once. Going twice. That's 95 with Pickle Punters. 95 with Pickle Punters. 1 lakh with V-Line. Now the progression is of 10,000. 1 lakh with V-Line. Any other bids? Any other bids? V-Line has it for a lakh. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Sold to V-Line for 1 lakh. The next player for auction is Nirmal Murarka, sorry. Category C, base price 10k. Do we have any other bids? Do we have bids, please? Any team? Base price of 10k with Your Smile Matters. Your Smile Matters with 10k. Your Smile Matters has for 10k going once, going twice, and sold. Sold to Your Smile Matters for base price of 10k. All right. Can we have anybody from the audience to pick out the next chit? Come up, come up. No, you have to come up and select the name first. So the team which gets to pick is Aurora, and that's C1. That's category C1. And can we please have a name? List 4. C1. And the list is 4. So the next player for auction is Divyansh Daga, category B, base price of 20K. Any bids? List 4. List 4. That's base price of 20K with smashers. 20K with smashers, 25 with brawlers, 30 with smashers, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. 55 with brawlers, 55 with brawlers going once, going twice, and sold. 55,000 with brawlers. Dhruv Sontalia is the next player for auction. Category B, base price of 20K. Do we have any bids? That's Pickle Potters with 20K. 25 with Your Smile Matters. Lord of the Dings with 30. 35 with Net Warriors. I have to see them also, no? 40 with, that's 45 with Game Changers and 50 with Lord of the Dings. 55 with Game Changers. 60 with, 60 with Potters. 65. 70, 75 with Game Changers. 75, 85 with Net Warriors. 90 with Game Changers. 90 with Game Changers going once, going twice. We have to wait. 90 with Game Changers is the current bid. 90 with Game Changers going once, going twice, and sold. 90,000 with Game Changers. Devyani Bhagat is the next player for auction. Category B, base price of 20K. Base price 20K. Do we have any bids? Do we have any bids? Going unsold in 3, 2, 1. That's an unsold player. Devyani Bhagat goes unsold. Next player for auction is Sankalp Saha, category A, base price of 30K. Pickle Potters with 30K. 35 with Net Warriors. 40. That's 45. 50. 55 with Dinkheads. 60 with, 65 with V-Line. 70 with Dinkheads. 75 with Lord of the Dings. 80, 85. 90 with Pickle Potters. 90, 95 with Lord of the Dings. 1 lakh. 1 lakh, now you have to go for 110. That's okay? 110 with V-Line. 1 lakh 10,000 with V-Line. 1 lakh 20,000 with Pickle Punters. 1 lakh 20 with Pickle Punters. Going once. Going twice. That's 1 lakh 30,000 with V-Line. 1 lakh 50. Aurora. 1 lakh 50 with Aurora. 1 lakh 50 going once. 1 lakh 60 with Pickle Punters. 1 lakh 60 with Pickle Punters going once, going twice, and sold. Next player for auction is Rajat, category C, base price of 10K. Any interested bids? Any bids for Rajat? Your smile matters for 10K. Your smile matters for 10K. Your smile matters for 10K. 15 with pickleback. 15 with pickleback going once. That's 20 with your smile matters. 20 with your smile matters going once. That's 25. 25 with Jai Balaji Group, 25. That's 30 with your smile matters. 30 with your smile matters going once. Going twice, that's 35 with, that's 40 with your smile matters. Your smile matters has it for 40. Your smile matters for 40. Your smile matters for 40 going once, going twice, and sold. Vishu Jalan for 20K. Any bids? Category B. That's dink heads with 20K. Dink heads with 20K. 25 with game changers. 25 with game changers. Going once. That's 30 with net warriors. 30 with net warriors. 35 with game changers. 35 with, that's 40 with net warriors. 45 with game changers. 45 with game changers going once. Going twice. That's 50 with pickle potters. 50 with pickle potters. 50 with pickle potters going once. 55 with Aurora. 55 with Aurora. Going once. Going twice. That's 60 with dink heads. 60 with dink heads. Do we have any other bids? 60 with dink heads going once. Going twice. 65 with Aurora. 65 with dink heads. 65 with dink heads. Do we have any other bids? 65 going once. Going twice. Sold. Called it, sorry. Sold to dink heads. Next player for auction is Naman Patel, category C, base price of 10K. Base price of 10K going once. That's Jai Balaji Group with 10K. 15K with pickleback. 15K with pickleback. 20K with Jai Balaji. 20K with Jai Balaji going once. 25 with pickleback. 30 with Your Smile Matters. 35 with Jai Balaji. 35 with Jai Balaji, that's 40 with pickleback. 40 with pickleback going once, going twice. 45 with the Ding Dynasty. 45, that's 50 with Smoky Smashers. Smoky Smashers with 50. Smoky Smashers with 50 going once, that's 55 with Net Warriors. 55 with Net Warriors. Going once, going twice. 60 with Ding Dynasty. Ding Dynasty with 60. Do we have any other bids? Ding Dynasty with 60,000 going once, going twice. 65 with pickleback. 65 with pickleback going once, going twice. No, but like, he's backed out. Moment. Okay. So that's 65, right? 65 with pickleback. 65 with pickleback going once, going twice, and sold. All right. Raghav Agarwal, category C, base price of 10K. Do we have any bids? Base price of 10K. Do we have any bids? Your smile matters with 10,000. Game changers with 15K. 20 with net warriors. 20 with net warriors. 20 with net warriors. Going once. Going twice. Sold. 20,000 with net warriors. So Naina Khanna, category B, base price of 20K. Do we have any bids? Do we have any bids? Naina Khanna, do we have any bids for Naina Khanna? Going unsold in 3, 2, 1. Unsold. Next player for auction is Kanishk, category C, base price of 10K. Do we have any bids for 10,000? Game changers with 10K. Game changers with 10K. That's 15. That's 15. That's 20 with dinkheads. That's 20 with dinkheads. 25 with pickle punters. 25 with pickle punters. That's 30 with dinkheads. 30 with dinkheads. 35 with Aurora. 35 with Aurora going once. 40 with pickle punters. 40,000 going once. That's 45 with brawlers. 45 with brawlers. Do we have any other bids? 45 with brawlers. Going once. That's pickle punters with 50K. Pickle punters with 50K. 55 with brawlers. 55 with brawlers. Going once. Going twice. And sold. We're taking a small break for 5 minutes. And we'll continue the auction after that. Check. Are we ready? All right. Can we have uh, can we have somebody from the crowd to pick a name, please? Come up, come up. So the next team which gets to pick the list is Lord of the Dinks, and you are D1. Lord of the Dinks. List 9. List 9, yep. So the first player from list 9 is Mandeep Singh Johar. Pickle Potters with 20k. Pickle Potters with 20k, that's 25 with 30 with Joy, 35 with Potters, 40 with Dinkheads, 50 with Smashers. Sharks has it for 55. You want it for 55? 55 with, we have to take one name each, no? That's 55, that's 60. 65 with Net Warriors. 70, 75 with Pickle Potters. 80 with Dinkheads. 80 with Dinkheads. 80 with Dinkheads. Do we have any other bids? 80 with Dinkheads going once. That's 85 with Kitchen Sinkers. 90 with Net Warriors. 90 with Net Warriors. Any other bids? 90 with Net Warriors. Going once. Going twice. And sold. 90 with Net Warriors. Next player is Piyush from category B with the D with the base price of 5k. Do we have any bids? Do we have any bids? That's 5k with pickleback. 5k with pickleback. 5k with pickleback. Going once, going twice, sold. Sold to Pickleback for 5,000. SK Olivia, category B, base price of 20k. Base price of 20k, do we have any bids? Do we have any bids? Going unsold in, alright, so that we have one bid. That's 20k with volley. 20k with volley. 25 with V-line. 25 with V-line going once, going twice, and sold. V-line, V-line, V-line. The next player for auction is Rohan Bhayani, category C, base price of 10k. Do we have any bids? Base price of 10k, do we have? Okay, we have one. We have 10k with volley. 10k with volley going once, going twice, sold. Sold to volley for 10,000. Next player for auction, Aditi Nahata, category A for 30,000. Category A for 30,000. Do we have any bids? Dink heads for 30,000. 35 with kitchen sinkers. 35 with kitchen sinkers. Do we have any other bids? 40 with dink heads. 45 with smashers. 50 with dink heads. 50 with dink heads. Do we have any other bids? 50 with dink heads. Going once. 55 with your smile matters. 55 with your smile matters. Do we have any other bids? 55. That's 60 with dink heads. 65 with your smile matters. 65 with your smile matters. Going once. 70 with dink heads. 75 with your smile matters. 75 with your smile matters. 80 with dink heads. 85 with your smile matters. 85 with your smile matters. Going once. Going twice. And sold. One moment, just one moment. No, it's sold. No, we both. See, I'll tell you. Now the thing is, we have already called sold, and we saw him, you and him pick up your hands in the same time. So I think it was late. For whatever reason you picked up your hand, it was in the same. Yeah, I understand. I said both of you all picked the hand at the same time, and by that time it was already sold. So if it is the same timing, then he's late. That's what I'm saying. So the thing is, I'm not changing that. What we are confused about is we both have missed the bid. They are saying, everybody from that section is saying they've picked up the hand before sold.
Guys, this is one request, genuine request from the auctioneers. Please raise your hand a little higher. Please, everyone, just with your hand. एक बार सबको अपना अपना टीम वाला यार एक बार raise your hands. Much better. Thank you.
नहीं 90 उधर ही जाएगा. He said no. So now the thing is we are continuing from 90. So anybody wants to take 90? 90 with Lord of the Dinks. 90 with Lord of the Dinks. 95 with Your Smile Matters. 1 lakh with Jai Balaji. 1 lakh 10 with Lord of the Dinks. 1 lakh 20 with Kitchen Sinkers. 1 lakh 30 with Your Smile Matters. 1 lakh 30 with Your Smile Matters. 1 lakh 30 with Your Smile Matters. Do we have any other bids? 1 lakh 40 with 1 lakh 50 with Your Smile Matters. 1 lakh 50 with Your Smile Matters. 1 lakh 60, 1 lakh 70 with your Smile Matters. 180, 190, that's 2 lakhs, 210. 210 with Your Smile Matters. 210 with Your Smile Matters. 220. 220 with Lord of the Dinks. 220 with Lord of the Dinks. Going once. Going twice. That's 230 with Your Smile Matters. $230 with Your Smile Matters. 230 with Your Smile Matters. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Sold to Your Smile Matters for 2,30,000. Next player for auction is Amosh Agarwal, category B, base price of 20K. Base price of 20K. Do we have any other bids? Any bids for Amosh? That's a category B player, guys. That's a base price of 20K. Do we have any other bids? Going unsold in 3, 2, 1. Unsold. Amosh Agarwal. Next player for auction is Dhawal, category C, base price of 10K. Do we have any other bids? That's Pickle Potters for 10K. 15 with Your Smile Matters. 20 with Pickle Potters. 25 with Your Smile Matters. 30. 30. You want 30 for Pickle Potters, right? 30. 30 for Pickle Potters. 35 for Your Smile Matters. 35 for Your Smile Matters. 35 for Your Smile Matters. Going once. 40 with Pickle Punters. 45 with Your Smile Matters. 45 with Your Smile Matters. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Sold to Your Smile Matters for 45,000. Next player for auction is Vishal. Category C, base price of 10K. Do we have any bids? Do we have any bids for Vishal? Do we have any bids for Vishal? Going unsold in 3, 2, 1. Unsold. Vishal Banka, unsold. The next player for auction is Shubham. Category C, base price of 10K. Do we have any bids? Any bids for Shubham? That's 10K, that's 15K with Smashers. 20K with Pickle Potters. 25 with Smoky. 30 with Pickle Potters. 35 with Smashers. That's 40 with Smoky. 40 with Smoky going once. That's 45. Crazy Pickle, 45. 50 with Smashers. 50 with Smashers. 50 with Smashers going once. That's 55 with Crazy. That's 60 with Smoky. 60 with Smoky going once. 65 with Crazy. 65 with Crazy. Going once. Going twice. And sold. 65. 65,000 to Crazy. Crazy Picklers, yep. Next player for auction is Sudarshan Jagnani. Base price of 30K, category A. Pickle Potters has it for 30K. 35 for Game Changers. 35, 40 with Pickle Potters. 45, 50, 55, 60. 60 with Pickle Potters. 65 with Dinkheads. 70 with Pickle Potters. 75, 80, 85, 90 with Pickle Potters. 95 with Joy. 1 lakh with Pickle Potters. 1 lakh with Pickle Potters. 1 lakh with Pickle Potters. 1 lakh 10 with Net. 1 lakh 20 with Kitchen Sinkers. 130 with Net Warriors. 130 with Net Warriors. Going once. Going twice. That's 140 with Aurora. 140 with Aurora going once. Going twice. $140 with Aurora going once. That's 150 with Net Warriors. 150 with Net Warriors going once. going twice, and sold. 1,50,000 to Net Warriors. All right. Can we have somebody from the crowd to pick up the next name? Oh, the next team is Crazy Picklers. This will be A2. So, list number 14. So, we have list number 14. First player is Karan Dhillon, category B, base price of 20K. 20K with game changers. Game changers for 20K. Do we have any other bids? 20K with game changers. Your smile matters for 25. 30 with game changers. 35 with Lord of the Dinks. 40 with Pickle Potters. 45 with game changers. 50 with Lord of the Dinks. 55 with Pickle Potters. 60, 65, 70 with Pickle Potters. 70 with Pickle Potters. Going once. That's 75 with Lord of the Rings. 80 with game changers. That's 80 with game changers. 80 with game changers. 80 with game changers. Going once. Going twice. That's 85 with Lord of the Rings. 90 with game changers. 90 with game changers. Going once. That's 95. 95 with Lord of the Dinks. Lord of the Dinks with 95. Lord of the Dinks with 95. 1 lakh with game changers. And now the progression will be of 10K. So 1 lakh with game changers. Do we have any other bids? 1 lakh going once. Going twice. Sold to game changers for 1 lakh. Next player for auction is Ronnie Dev, category B, base price of 20K. Your smile matters with 20K. Your smile matters. 25 with Pickle Potters. 25 with Pickle Potters. It's with you. Your smile matters with 30. I didn't see them, so it stayed with you. Then I saw them, that's 30. Then 35 with you now. 35 with Pickle Potters. I did not see. 35 with Pickle Potters. 35 with Pickle Potters going once. Going twice. Sold. Sold to Pickle Potters for 35,000. Avanti Jatia, the next player for auction, category B, 20,000. Do we have any bids? Your smile matters with 20K. Your smile matters with 20K going once, going twice. They are waiting for joy. Your smile matters with 20K as of yet. Your smile matters with 20K going once, going twice, and sold. Sold to Your Smile Matters for 20,000. Oh, Your Smile Matters can't bid for this category. So, do we have any other bids for Avanti? Any other bids for Avanti? We don't have any bids for Avanti. She might get unsold. Going unsold in 3, 2. So we have V-line for 20,000. V-line for 20,000 going once. Joy for 25. Joy for 25. Do we have any other bids? Joy for 25,000 going once. Going twice. Sold. Sold. Sold to Joy for 25,000. Next player for auction is Sharad Nahata. Base price of 10K, category C. Do we have any bids? That's Sharks with 10K, 15 with Potters, 20 with Dings, 25 with Sharks, 30 with Smashers, 35 with Dings, 40 with Sharks, 45, 50, 60. Do you want to go for 60? 60, 65, 70, 75, 80 with Sharks, 85 with Dinks, 85 with Lord of the Dinks, 85 with Lord of the Dinks going once. That's 90 with Sharks, 95 with Dinks, 95 with Lord of the Dinks. That's 1 lakh with Sharks. Now the progression of 10,000. 1 lakh with Sharks going once, going twice. 1 lakh 10. 1 lakh 10. 1 lakh 10 with Lord of the Dinks. 1 lakh 10 going once, going twice. Sold to Lord of the Dinks for 1 lakh 10,000. Next player for auction is Avneet. Category A, 30K with Pickle Potters. 30K with Pickle Potters. 35 with Your Smile Matters. 40 with Pickle Potters. 45, 50. 55 with V-Line. 60 with Pickle Potters. 65 with V-Line. 70. 75. 75 with V-Line. 80 with Dinkheads. 80 with Dinkheads. 85 with V-Line. 85 with Dinkheads. Do we have any other bids? Oh, 85 with V-Line, I'm sorry. 85 with V-Line going once. Going twice. That's 90 with Aurora. 90 with Aurora. Do we have any other bids? 90 with Aurora going once. Going twice. Sold. Sold to Aurora for 90,000. Next player for auction is Keshav, category C, base price of 10K. 10K with Sharks. 10K with Sharks. Going once. Going twice. That's 15 with Lord of the Dinks. Lord of the Dinks with 15. 20. 20. That's 25 with Jay Balaji. 30 with Sharks. 30 with Sharks. 35 with Lord of the Dinks. 40 with Sharks. 40 with Sharks. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Sold to Sharks for 40. Sold to Sharks for 40. Next player for auction is Priyanka, category A for 30,000. Do we have any bids? Do we have any bids? 30 with brawlers, 30k with brawlers, 35 with Smokey, 40 with pickle punters. 40 with pickle punters, 45 with Jai Balaji, 45 with Jai Balaji going once. That's 50 with pickle punters, 55 with dinkheads, 55 with dinkheads, 60 with Smokey, 65 with Jai Balaji, 65 with Jai Balaji going once. That's 70 with Lord of the Dinks. Lord of the Dinks with 70,000 going once. That's 75, 80 with Jai Balaji. 85 with Lord of the Dinks. 85 with Lord of the Dinks. 85 with Lord of the Dinks. Any other bids, please? 85 with Lord of the Dinks going once. That's 90 with Smokey. 90 with Smokey Smashers going once. Going twice. That's 95 with Aurora. 95, 1 lakh. 1 lakh with Dinks. Smokey, do you want to go for 110? 110. 110 with Smokey. 110 with Smokey. 110 with Smokey. 110 with Smokey going once. 110 with Smokey going twice. And sold. Sold to Smokey for 1,10,000. Just a small announcement. One of the players which got unsold was Naina Khanna. She is out of the tournament due to injury. We will be replacing her with Nishi Mehra. Nishi Mehra will be playing on our behalf. So this is still the unsold category. We'll be getting back to it after the auction. This process is completed. So as of now, Nishi Mehra is the one who's unsold. This is a last moment chain. We can't help it. Impossible. Sorry for that. So next player for auction is Alok. Alok Patwari. Category C, base price 10k. Category C, base price 10k. Any bids? Jai Balaji for 10, 15 with Net Warriors. 15 with Net Warriors going once. That's 20 with Jai Balaji. 25 with Joy. 25 with Joy. 30 with Net. 30 with Net Warriors. 30 with Net Warriors going once. Going twice. That's 35 with Jai Balaji. 35 with Jai Balaji. 40 with Net Warriors. 40 with Net Warriors. Do we have any other bids? With Net Warriors going once. Jai Balaji with 45. 45 with Jai Balaji. That's 50 with Net Warriors. 50 with Net Warriors going once. Going twice. Sold to Net Warriors for 50,000. Next player for auction is Pranav Jatia. Category A, base price of 30k. Do we have any bids? V-Line with 30,000. V-Line with 30,000. Smokey with 35. Game Changers with 40. 45 with Your Smile Matters. 50 with Smokey. 55 with Dinkheads. 60 with V-Line. 65 with Your Smile Matters. 70 with Dinkheads. 75 with Your Smile Matters. 75, 80 with Dinkheads. 80 with Dinkheads. 80 with Dinkheads. 85 with V-Line. 85 with V-Line. 90 with Dinkheads. 95 with V-Line. Lord of the Dinks with 1 lakh. Lord of the Dinks with 1 lakh. That's Your Smile Matters for 1,10,000, 1,20,000 with Dinkheads. Your Smile Matters. Just 1 second. So currently we have 1,10,000 with dink heads, and we are just calling once. Come once, come here once. Calmly listen to me. Come up. We have to. थोड़ा सा rules पढ़, ध्यान से calculate कर, फिर कर. Second time you're messing up. You already had the female there, you took the female there. You're bidding for it. ऐसा पूरा process था, पूरा का पूरा clashback आएगा हम लोग के ऊपर. हाँ, इसलिए थोड़ा calculate कर. 1,10,000 with dink heads. 1,20,000 with dink dynasty. 1,20,000 with dink dynasty. Do we have any other bids? 1,20,000 with dink dynasty going once, going twice. 1,30,000 with dink heads. 1,30,000 with dink heads. 1,30,000, 1,40,000 with dink dynasty. Dink dynasty with 1,40,000 going once, going twice. Sold to dink dynasty for 1,40,000. Next player for auction is Ayushman, category C with base price of 10K. Do we have any bids? Smoky Smashers with the base price of 10K. 15 with kitchen sinkers. 15 with kitchen sinkers. Any other bids? Jai Balaji with 20,000. 25 with Smoky. 25 with Smoky. 30 with sinkers. 30 with sinkers. 35 with Smoky. 35 with Smoky. 40 with sinkers. 40 with sinkers. Going once. Going twice. That's 45 with pickleback. 50 with sinkers. 55 with Smoky. 55 with Smoky. Any other bids? 55. That's 60 with sinkers. 60 with sinkers going once, going twice. Sold to sinkers for 60,000. All right. I need another volunteer from the crowd. So the next group, the next team is Jai Balaji group, which will be category B1. Oh, B2, I'm sorry. Jai Balaji group B2. Can you please give me a list number? List number 1? List number 1. Going twice, 70 with sharks. 70 with sharks, going once, going twice, sold to sharks for 70,000. Next player for auction is Isha Bantia, category B, base price of 20K. Base price of 20K. Do we have any bids? Volley for 20,000. Volley for 20,000 going once, going twice. Sold to volley for 20,000. Next player for auction, Hitesh Changlani, base price of 10K. 10 with pickle potters. 10K with pickle potters. Category C. That's 15 with Jay Balaji. Pickle potters with 20. Pickle potters with 20. 25 with Jay Balaji. 30 with pickle potters. 30 with pickle potters. 30 with pickle potters. Going once. That's 35 with pickle punters. 40 with Aurora. 40 with Aurora going once. That's 45 with pickle punters. 45 with pickle punters going once. Going twice. Sold to pickle punters for 45. Sold to pickle punters for 45. Disha Sikri, next player for auction, category B, 20K. 20K with pickle punters, pickle potters, sorry. 25 with sharks. 25, 30 with sinkers. 35 with sharks. 40 with sinkers. 40 with sinkers. 45 with net warriors. 45 with net warriors. Going once. Going twice. Sold to net warriors. Next player for auction is Tejas Gulati, category A, base price of 30,000. Pickle potters at 30,000. Pickle potters at 30,000. 35 with V-line. 40, 45 with pickle, with dink heads. 50 with joy. 55, 60, 70, 75, 80, 85. 1 lakh with V-line. 1 lakh with V-line. 1 lakh 10 with dink heads. 1 lakh 10 with dink heads. 1 lakh 20, 1 lakh 30, 1 lakh 40, 1 lakh 50. 1 lakh 50 with Lord of the Dinks. 160 with dink heads. 160 with dink heads. 170, 180 with smashers. V-line with 190. 180, I'm sorry. 190 with smashers. 190 with smashers. 190 with smashers going once. Going twice. Sold. Sold to smashers for 1,90,000. Next player for auction is Shivang. Category C, base price of 10. I'm sorry. Can you please check? Tejas went to smashers. Not smoky smashers. Smashers. Paddle smashers. Thank you for the correction. So Shivang is the next player for auction. Base price of 10K. Any bids? Any bids for Shivang? Jay Balaji for 10K. Jay Balaji for 10K. Going once. Going twice. That's 15K with, that's 20K with smoky smashers. 20K with smoky smashers. 20K with smoky smashers. 25 with dink heads. 25 with dink heads. 30 with smoky smashers. 30 with smoky smashers going once. 35 with Jay Balaji. 35 with Jay Balaji going once. Going twice. Sold to Jay Balaji for 35,000. Samrat Ghosh, category B, base price 20. Joy goes for 20K. 20K with Joy, 25 with Your Smile Matters, 30 with Plotters, 35 with Game Changers, 40 with Plotters, 50 with Joy, 55 with 60 with Game Changers, 65 with Plotters, 65 with Plotters, 65 with Plotters, 70 with Game Changers, 75 with Jai Balaji, 80 with Joy, 80 with Joy, 85 with Game Changers, 85 with Game Changers, 85 with Game Changers going once, going twice, that's 90 with Crazy, 95 with Game Changers, 1 lakh with Crazy, 1 lakh with Crazy. Any more bids? 1 lakh with Crazy going once, that's 1 lakh 10 with Joy. 1 lakh 10 with Joy, going once, 1 lakh 20 for Crazy. 1 lakh 20 for Crazy, going once, going twice, sold to Crazy for 1 lakh 20,000. Next player for auction is Adarsh Garodia. Base price of 10K, category C. Any bids? Any bids for Adarsh? Adarsh going unsold. So that's 10K with Pickle Potters. Potters with 10K. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Pickle Potters for 10K. Next player for auction is Vedant Saraf, category C, base price of 10K. Do we have any bids? Do we have any bids for 10K? 10K with volley, 15 with Smoky Smashers, 20 with volley, 20 with volley going once, 25 with Crazy, 30 with Smoky, 30 with Smoky, 35 with Crazy, Smoky with 40, Smoky with 40, 45 with volley, 45 with volley, 50 with Smoky, 50 with volley, 55 with Smoky, 55 with Smoky, 60 with volley, 65 with Smoky, 70 with volley, 70 with volley going once, going twice, and sold to volley for 70. बहुत लेट है, sold बोलने के बाद कौन उठाता है? अब I saw you picked up after sold. Volley 70 के. It is not up. और भी एक से इधर आओ. हम सोल्ड टू बोला था, अब सुनो तो सही हो. Next player for auction is Arodra Agarwal, base price of 10K. Do we have any bids? Any bids? 10K with volley, 15 with dinkheads, 15 with dinkheads, going once, 20 with volley, 20 with volley, 25 with dinkheads, 30 with volley, 30 with volley, 30 with volley, 35 with pickle punters, 35 with pickle punters, volley with 40, volley with 40,000, volley with 40,000, Going once, that's 45 with pickle punters. 50 with Aurora. 55 with volley. 55 with volley. 55 with volley going once. Going twice, that's 60 with Aurora. 60,000 with Aurora. Do we have any other bids? 60,000 with Aurora going once. Going twice. Sold to Aurora for 60,000. All right. Can we have another participant from the crowd, please? Anybody willingly, or should I just pick a name? Come in, no big deal. You're picking a name. The next team is Ding Dynasty. This will be category C2 if I'm not wrong. Ding Dynasty. C2 होगा. हाँ वो पूछेंगे पहले लिख तो लो. List Ding Dynasty. You can check from the Excel. List 12. Ryan Tucker, category A, base price of 30,000. Do we have any bids? Do we have any bids for 30,000? Your smile matters for 30,000. इसका एक ए है, ए है कि नहीं? अच्छा, 30,000 with your smile matters. 30,000 with your smile matters going. Oh, sorry, 35 with Smokey. 35 with Smokey. 35. 40 with your smile matters. 40 with your smile matters going once. 45 with Smokey. 50 with your smile matters. 55 with Sinkers. Sure. So that's 50 with your smile matters. 50 with your smile matters. 55 with Smokey. You can't go further than this. 70. 55 with your smile matters. Sorry, 60 with your smile matters. 60 with your smile matters. 60 with your smile matters going once. Going twice. Sold to your smile matters for 60,000. Ratul Jain, category D, base price of 5K. Any bids? Any bids? 12, list number 12. Any bids? Going unsold in 3, 2, 1. Unsold. Next player for auction is Varun Bhagat. Varun Bhagat. Any bids for Varun Bhagat? Any bids for Varun Bhagat? Base price of 5K. Going unsold in 3, 2, 1. Raghav Gulati. Next player for auction. Base price of 10K. Any bids? Any bids? That's 10K with kitchen sinkers. 10K with kitchen sinkers. Volley with 15. Volley 20 with dink heads. 25 with sinkers. 30 with volley. 35 with dink heads. 40 with sinkers. 40 with sinkers. 40 with sinkers. Going once. Volley goes for 40. 45 with smoky. Pickleback for 50. Pickleback for 50. Pickleback for 50. Going once. 55 with Ding Dynasty. 55 with Ding Dynasty. 55 with Ding Dynasty going once. That's 60 with Pickleback. 60 with Pickleback. 65 with Ding Dynasty. 65 with Ding Dynasty. Any other bids? 65,000 with Ding Dynasty going once. 70 with Pickleback. 70 with Pickleback. Any other bids? 75 with Ding Dynasty. 75 with Ding Dynasty going once. Going twice. Pickleback with 75. 80, sorry. 80. 80 with Pickleback. 80 with Pickleback. Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Pickleback for 80,000. Justin Truong, the next player. Category B, base price of 20K. Pickle Potters for 20K. 25 with Game Changers. 30. 30 with Pickle Potters. 35 with Smashers. 40. 45 with Sinkers. 50 with Game Changers. 55 with Potters. 55 with Potters. 55 with Potters. Going 60 with Game Changers. 60 with Game Changers. 65 with Potters. 65 with Potters. Going once. Going twice. That's 70 with Jai Balaji. 70 with Jai Balaji. 70 with Jai Balaji going once. Going twice. Sold to Jai Balaji for 70,000. 70. Harshvardhan Singh, category B, base price of 20,000. Do we have any bids? Do we have any bids? That's 20K with Smashers. 25 with Dinkheads. 25 with Dinkheads. 30 with Smashers. 35 with Sinkers. 40 with Dinkheads. 45 with Sinkers. 45 with Sinkers. Going once. Going twice. That's 50 with Dinkheads. 55 with Sinkers. 55 with Sinkers. Going once. Going twice. 60. 60 with Dinkheads. 60 with Dinkheads. Do we have any other bids? 65 with Sinkers. 65 with Sinkers going once. Going twice. Sold. Sold to Sinkers for 65,000. Gayak Shah, the next player for auction. Category C, base price of 10K. Do we have any bids? 10K with smashers. 10K with smashers. Going once. Going twice. Brawlers with 15. 20 with smashers. 20 with smashers. 20 with smashers. 25. 25 with brawlers. 25 with brawlers. 25 with brawlers. 30 with smashers. 30 with smashers. 30 with smashers going once. 35 with brawlers. 35 with brawlers. Do we have any bids? $35 with brawlers going once, going twice. 40 with smashers. 40 with smashers. 40 with smashers going once, going twice. Sold to smashers for 40,000. Pickle smashers 40,000. Oh sorry, paddles. I'm sorry, paddle smashers for 40,000. Next player for auction is Vivek, category B, base price of 20,000. Do we have any bids? 20,000 with Your Smile Matters. 20,000 with Your Smile Matters. 25 with Sharks. 30 with Volley. 30 with Volley. 35 with Sharks. 35 with Sharks. 35 with Sharks. 40 with Volley. 40 with Volley. 45 with Sharks. 50 with Volley. 55 with Sharks. 60 with Volley. 60 with Volley going once. 65 with Sharks. 70 with Lord of the Dings. 75 with Jai Balaji. 80 with 85 with Lord of the Dings. 90 with Sharks. 90 with Sharks. 95 with Lord of the Dings. 1 lakh. 1 lakh 10 with Lord of the Dings. 1 lakh 20 with Sharks. 1 lakh 30 with Lord of the Dings. 1 lakh 30 with Lord of the Dings. Going once. Going twice. That's 1 lakh 40 with Sharks. 1 lakh 40 with Sharks. Going once. Going twice. 1 lakh 50,000 with Lord of the Dings. 1 lakh 50,000 with Lord of the Dings. Lord of the Dings going once. Going, okay, so 160 with Sharks. 160 with Sharks. 160 going once. Going twice. Sold to Sharks for 1 lakh 60,000. Next player for auction is Devansh. Base price 10K with Smoky Smashers. Smoky Smashers with 10K. 15 with Ding Dynasty. 20 with Smoky. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 65. 65 with Ding Dynasty. 65 with Ding Dynasty. 65 with Ding Dynasty going once. Going twice. 70 with Smoky Smashers. 70 with Smoky Smashers. Going 75 with Ding Dynasty. 75 with Ding Dynasty going once. Going twice. Sold to Ding Dynasty for 75,000. Next player for auction, Naman. Base price of 5K. Any bids for Naman? 5,000 with Joy. Smokey for 10,000. 15 with V-Line. 20 with Joy. 25 with Smokey. 25 with Smokey. 25 with Smokey going once. Going twice. That's 30 with Ding Dynasty. 30 with Ding Dynasty going once. Going twice. Sold to Ding Dynasty for 30,000. All right. Can we have another participant from the group, please? Anyone? All right. I would like to call Tushar if you can. Come here and pick the name of a team, please. So the next team who can get to pick the list is Volley Hunters. Which list would you like? 20? 20, list number 20. The group listing is D2. Next player for auction is Akash Kumar. Akash Kumar, any bids for Akash? Base price of 10K. 20.
20K, Akash Kumar. Any bids? 10K. 10K Game Changers. 10K, any bids? Going once, going twice, sold. 10K, Akash Kumar goes to Game Changers. Next is Vidyut Kautia. Base price 20K. Any bids? Do I see any bids? 20K. Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. 20K smashers. 20K smashers. Smashers 20K going once. 25 dink heads. 30 lot of the dinks. 30 going once, 35 dink heads, 35 going once, 40 lot of the dinks, 40 lot of the dinks, 40 going once, 40 going twice, 45 dink heads, 45 going once, 45 going twice, 45 sold, 45 Vidyut Kautia to dink heads. Next is Aryan Latsaria. Category C, base price 10K. Any bids? 10K Lord of the Dings. 15K Smokey. 20K V-Line. 20K going once. 25K Pickle Punters. 30 Smokey. 35 V-Line. 40 Volley. Volley going once. 40 going once. 45 Sharks, 45 going once, 45 going twice, sold, 45 sold, Paddle Sharks. Kaushal Mehra. Kaushal Mehra. owner of Crazy Picklers. 20K, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70 with sinkers, 70 with sinkers, 75 sharks, 75 sharks, 75K going once, 80, 85, 85, 1 lakh V-line, 1 lakh V-line. 1 lakh V-line going once, 1 lakh V-line going twice, 110. 110 going once, 110 going twice, 110 sold. Crazy Picklers 110. Nickname Ben Mehra. Next is Praveen Chajar. 10K. Any bids? Going unsold once. 10K game changers. 10K game changers. 10K going once. 10K going twice. 15K pickle punters. 15K. 20K. 20K going once. 25 pickle punters. 25K going once. 25K going twice. 30 game changers. 30 going once. 30 going twice. 30 sold. 30 Praveen Chajar to game changers. Kamakshi Agarwal. 30K. Grade A player. 30K. Do I see any bids? 30K Lord of the Dings. 30K going once. 35K Brawlers. 35K 40 Lord of the Dings. 40K going once. 40K going twice. 40K sold to Lord of the Dings. Kamakshi Agarwal. Lord of the Dings 40K. Next is Chirag Damani. Chirag Damani, base price 5K. Chirag Damani. Do I see any bids? 5K volley. 5K volley going once. 10K pickle punters. 10K pickle punters. Pickle punters 10K going once. Going twice. Sold. 10K pickle punters. Chirag Damani. Next is Dhananjay Sureka. Do I see 10K? 10K Joy. 10K Joy. Joy going once. 10K going twice. 15K Jai Balaji. 20K V-line. 20K V-line. 20K going 25K Smoky. 30K V-line. 30K going once. 35K Joy. 40K V-line. 40K going once. 45K Joy. 45K going once. 50K V-line. 55K Joy. 55K going once. 55K going twice. 60K Jai Balaji. 60K going once. 65K Joy. 65K going once. 65K going twice. Sold. 65K to Joy. Dhananjay Sureka. Next is Sunanda Malu. Do I see opening bid? 30K crazy picklers, 35K, 40K, 40 with punters, 45, 50, 50 with dink heads, 55 pickle potters, 55, 60 paddle sharks, 65 potters, 70 dink dynasty, 75, 80K dink heads, 80K going once, 80K going twice, 85K sinkers, 85K going once, 85K going twice, 85K 90, 90 dink heads, 90 going once, 90 going twice, sold, 90 dink heads Sunanda Malu. Dink heads, right, man. Next is Manmohan Kothari. B. Do I see 20K? Unsold, going once, 20K, 25. V line with 25. 25K, 30, 35. 35. 35 going once. 35 going once. 35 going twice. 35 sold. V line 35K. Manmohan Kothari. V line can't bid for B category. So Manmohan goes to 30K with your smile. Any bid? 30K going once. 30K, 35, 40. 40 with Jai Balaji. 40 going once. 40 going twice. 40, 45. 45 smashers. 45 going once. 45 going twice. 45 sold. 2 smashers, paddle smashers. Last slide, last slide. This list is over. Arjun, list निकाल दो यार. Net Warriors. Which list? A3. Net Warriors A3. List? Which list? अतुल भैया कौन सा list? 2. List number 2. Next is myself, Abhishek Pansari. 20K, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55, 55K going once, 60K Joy, 60 going once, 65, 70, 70 going once, 70 going twice, 75 Jai Balaji. 75 going once, 75, 80 Joy, 80 going once, 80 going twice, 85 Pickle Punters, 85 going once, 85 going once, 90 Joy, 90 going once, 90 going twice, 90 sold. Sold to Joy. Next is Nehal Killa. Base price 20K. Do I see any bids? 20K Arjun. Pickle back. Pickle back 20K going once. 20K going twice. 20K sold. Next is Sarvesh Kedia, 10K base. Do I see any bids? Going unsold once. 10K Smoky. 10K going once. 10K going twice. 10K sold. 15K Net Warriors. आ गया था, हाथ आ गया था. 20K. 25K. 25K. 25K Net Warriors. Going one, 30K Smoky, 35K Net Warriors, 35K going once, 35K going twice, 40 Smoky, 40 going once, 40 going twice, 40 sold. Sarvesh Kedia, 40 Sarvesh Kedia to Smoky Smashers. Next is Arup Malik. Base price 10K. Do I see any bids? 10K Pickle Potters. 10K going once. 10K going, 15K Paddle Sharks, 20K Crazy Picklers, 25K, 30K, 30K, 35K, 35K, 40K, 45K, sorry, 45K, 50K, 50K with Pickle Potters going once, 55K, Game Changers, 55K going once, 55K, 60K, 65K, 65K Crazy Picklers, 65K going once, 65K going twice, 70K Aurora, 70K going once, 70K going twice, 70K sold. You want 75 में? 75 में? 75 में Crazy Picklers, उनका आ गया था भैया. 75K Crazy Picklers, नहीं उनका हाथ उठ गया था. 75K Crazy Picklers going once, 75K Crazy Picklers going twice, 75K sold. Crazy Picklers 75K. Arup Malik. Natasha Jatia. Natasha Jatia. 10K Joy. 20K. 30K. 30K Joy. 30K. 35. 35K going once. 40K Jai Balaji. 45 Sinkers. 45 going once. 50K Jai Balaji. 55K Ding Dynasty. 60K Pickle Borers. 65K Sinkers. 65K going once, 70K, 75K Dink Heads, 75 Dink Heads, 80K Sinkers, 80K going once, 80K going twice, 85K Ding Dynasty, 85K Ding Dynasty going once, going twice, sold. 85K Ding Dynasty, Natasha Jatia. Next is Aman Baweja. Base price 30K. Any bids? Going unsold once. Going unsold 30K Sharks. 35K Smoky. 40 V-line. 45K Sharks. 45K going once. 45K going for 50K V-line. 50 going once. 50 going twice. 55K Smoky. 55K going once. 60 V-line. 60 V-line. 65K Smoky. 65, 70K V-line. 70K going once. 70K going twice. 75K Smoky. 75K going once. 75K going twice. 75K sold. Aman Baweja to Smoky Smashers. 75K. Next is Ayush Goel. He's right here. Ayush Goel. 10K base. Do I see any bids? 10K Dinkhead. 15. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45K going 50, 50 going once, 50 going twice, 55K, 55K going once, 55K to brawlers, 60, 60K going once, 60K going twice, 65K. 65K going once, 65K going twice, 65K sold to brawlers. Next is Vishal Gupta. 10K starting bid. Any bids? Going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold thrice. Next player. Sachin Agarwal. Sachin Agarwal. Next player. 20K, Pickle Potters. 20K, 20K going once, 20K going twice, 25, 30, 35. 35K going once, 35K going twice, 40K Jai Balaji, 45K Brawlers, 50K Dinkheads, 55K Smashers, 60K Dinkheads, 60K going once, 60K going twice, 65, 70 Jai Balaji, 70 with Jai Balaji, 70K going once, 75K Dinkheads. 75K going once. 75 going twice. 80K Jai Balaji. 80K going once. 80K going to 85K Dinkheads. 85K going once. 85K going twice. 90K Jai Balaji. 90K going once. 90K going twice, 90K sold to Jai Balaji. Next is Rajat Chabra. Base price 5K, Crazy Picklers, 10K. 15K, 20K, 25K, 30K, 35K, 40K, 45K, 50K, 55K, 55 Pickle Potters going off 60K, 60K going once, 60K going twice, 65K, 65 going once, 70 Smashers, 70 going once, 70 going 75 Picklers, 75 going once, 75 going twice. 75 sold. 75. Yeah, crazy picklers. रजत छाबरा को ले नहीं सकते हैं आप 75K में. वी विल रीस्टार्ट द बिडिंग. 70 में आपको लेना है. 70 में पैडल स्मैशर्स 70K. 70K going once. 75K. 75K going once. 75K going twice. 75K sold. Pickle Potters. लिस्ट नेक्स्ट लिस्ट. आप लिस्ट निकाल लिए. पैडल शार्क C2 ग्रुप C2 एंड लिस्ट नंबर प्लीज.
Even if he gets base price 20, 20, 40, base price है ना भैया. He can take players at base price.
The game changers C2. You go to group C3 and list name. List. बोलिए ना which list? नाइन लिस्ट आर डन. 9 5 हो गया. 4 भी हो गया. 3 हाँ 3 लिस्ट 3 C3. B3 होगा. अरे B3 होगा. हाँ तो B3 होगा. B3 you are in B3. 10 लिस्ट 10 लिस्ट हो गया. हाँ वरुण पोद्दार. Do I see an opening bid? Going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold thrice. Abro Ghosh. Do I see an opening bid? 20K game changer. 20K going once. 20K going twice. 25K. 25K going once. 25K going twice. 30K, 35K. 35 with Aurora. 35 going once. 35 going twice. 40K, 45K. Net Warriors, 45K. 45K going once. 45K going twice. 50K Game Changers. 50K going once. 50K going twice. 50K sold. Abro Ghosh, 50K to Game Changers. Next is Aman Agarwal. Base price 20K. 20K, Smoky Smashers. 25 Ding Dynasty. 30 Smoky. 30 Smoky, going once. 35K Net Warriors. 40K Ding Dynasty. 40K Ding Dynasty, 45K, 50K. 50K Net Warriors, 55K Ding Dynasty. 55K Ding Dynasty, 60K Smoky. 65K Ding Dynasty. 65K Ding Dynasty, 70K Smoky Smashers. 70K going once. 75K Ding Dynasty. Cancel. 70K going once. 70K going twice. 70K sold to Smoky. Smoky Smashers. बहुत सस्ते में छोड़ दिए हैं. 1.5 लाख तक जाता प्रियांशु. Next is Pooja Mehra. Base price 20K. 20K base price. Any bids? 20K smashers. 20K going once. 20K going twice. 20K, 25K picklers. 25K picklers going once. 25K picklers going to 30K, 35K. 40K. 40K smashers. 40K smashers going once. 45K brawlers. 45K going once. 45K, 50K smashers. 50K going once. 50K going twice. 50K going once. 55K. 55K to brawlers. 55K going once. 55K going twice. 55K sold to brawlers. Next is Akash Mehta. 10K base price. Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Going unsold thrice. Oh, 10K Net Warriors. 10K Net Warriors going once. 10K Net Warriors going twice. 10K Net Warriors sold. 10K Net Warriors. Akash Mehta. Next is Ayush Kejriwal. Base price 30K. Do I see any bids? Going unsold once. 30K Sharks. 30K going once. 30K going twice. 35K Dinkheads. 40 Sharks, 45 V-line. 45 V-line going once. 45 V-line going twice. 50K Dinkheads. 55 V-line. 55K V-line going once. 55 going twice. 55 sold to V-line. Next is Tanushri Somani. Any bids? Going unsold once. 30K, 35K, 40K, 45K. 45K going once. 50K pickle punters. 50K pickle punters going once. 50K pickle punters. 50K going once. 55 Aurora. 55 going once. 55 going twice. 55 sold to Aurora. Tanushri Somani. Next is Kush Jain. Base price 10K. NA opening bid. Going unsold once. 10K Sharks. 10K going once. 15K Dink Heads. 15K going once. 20K Sharks. 20K going once. 25K Jai Balaji. 25K going once. 30K Sharks. 30K going once. 30K going twice. 35K Dink Heads. 35K going once. 35K going twice. 35K sold. Dink Heads. Next is Yash Dandania. 10K base price. Going unsold once. 10K Brawlers. 15K Ding Dynasty. 20K Brawlers. 20K going once. 25K, 30K, 30K Ding Dynasty. 30K Ding Dynasty going once. Going twice. 35K Brawlers. 35K going once. 40K Dynasty, Ding Dynasty going once. 40K going twice. 45K Brawlers. 45K going once. 45K going twice. 45K sold to Brawlers. Yash Dandania. Next is Yash Dhanuka. Base price 5K. Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. 5K Pickle Punters. 5K going once. 5K going twice. 5K sold. Yash Dhanuka 5K to Pickle Punters. कर रहा था हम. Going unsold once. Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Going unsold thrice. Unsold. लिस्ट खत्म. लिस्ट लिया तुम? आप उठाए भैया? आ जाइए, उठा लेना. Dink Heads, list number 17, C3. C3 and 17 list number comes up. Akhilesh Kajaria. 17, 20K. Pickle Potters 20K. 20K going once. 25 net. 30, 35. 40, 45, 50. 55, 60. 65, 70. 75 smashers. 80 punters. 80,000 with punters going once, going twice, sold. 85. Next is Sankalp Kukal. C, 10K. Any bids? 10K volley. 10K going once. 15K sinkers. 20K V-line. 25K volley. 30, 35. 35 sinkers, 40 V-line. 45 volley. 50, 55. 60. 60 going once. 60 going twice. 60 sold. To V-line. Sankal Kukal. V-line, V-line. 60 to V-line. Next is Yash Tulsian. Any bids? 20K Joy. 20K, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 with sinkers going once, 45, lot of weddings. 45, 50, 50, 50 going once, 50 going twice. 55, lot of weddings. 55 going once, 55 going twice. 60 smashers. 60 going once, 60 going twice. 60 sold. Smashers, 60K. Yash Tulsian. Paddle smashers. Next is Saba Ali. Yeah, she's right there. 30K base. Any bids? Going unsold once. 30K sinkers. 35K sharks. 35K sharks, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. You can't bid. 35 पे उनके पास था. 40. 40 going once, 45. 50. 50 going once. 50 going twice. 55 sinkers. 55 sinkers. 60 sharks. 60 going once. 60 going twice. 65 sinkers. 65 going once. 65 sinkers. $70K sharks. 70K going once. $75K. बोल दिया. 75K going once. $75K going once. $80K sharks. $80K going once. $80K going twice. $80K sold to sharks. Anuj Jindal. $1 lakh pickle potters. 1 lakh pickle potters. 110, 120. 120 with game changers. 120 going once. 120 going 130. Jai Balaji. 130 going once. 130. 140. Game changers. Anuj Jindal is right there. 140. 140 going once. 150. Jai Balaji. 150 going once. 150 going twice. 150. 150. 150 going once. 150 going twice. 160, 170. Dink heads 170. Dink heads 170. Dink heads 170 going once. Dink heads 170 going once. 180. Pickle Potters 180. 190. Jai Balaji. 190 going once. 190 going. Not 200 Dink heads. 210 Pickle Potters. 210. 210 Pickle Potters. 210 Pickle Potters going once. $210 going once, $210 going twice, $210 sold to Pickle Potters. Anuj Jindal, the maximum for the male category A. Next is Anika Sarkar, 20K. Do I see 20K? Going unsold once. Going 20K, pickle back. 20K going once, 20K going twice. $20K going once, 20K going twice, 20K sold. Pickle back. Anika Sarkar, 20K. Next is Pinak Singhania. Base price 10K. Do I see any bids? Going unsold once. 10K volley. 10K going once. 10K going twice. 15K Lord of the Rings. 15K going once. 20K volley. 20K going once. 25K. 25K going once. 25K going twice. 25K sold to Lord of the Rings. 25K. Pinak Singhania. Next is Vashisht Bhatia. 10K. 10K Joy. 10K going once. 15K Dynasty. 20K V-Line. 25K Joy. 25K Joy going once. 30 VK V-Line. 30 V-Line. 35K Joy. 40K Ding Dynasty. 40K Ding Dynasty going once. 45K Joy. 50K Ding Heads. Okay, fine. 45K. 45K going once. 50K V-Line. 55K Joy. 55K going once. 55K going twice. V-Line. 60K V-Line. 65K Joy. 65K going once. 65K going twice. 65K sold. Joy, Joy. 65K Joy. Next is Yash Poddar. Yash Poddar is sitting right there. Yash Poddar, 30K, 30K, 80,000, 80,000 with Joy. 80K going once, 80K going twice, 80K sold. $80K to Joy. Next is Pankaj Malu. Next is Pankaj Malu. 5K. Going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold thrice. Next list. तुषार तुम निकाल लिया? तेजस, विनय भैया, लिस्ट निकाले? निकालना तो होगा ही. निकाल लिए क्या? सिंकर्स निकाल. Pickle brawlers. Next list. D3. $16. दो मिनट का ब्रेक. ऑक्श 2 मिनट का ब्रेक प्लीज. Raghav bhaiya, which list? Which list? 16. 16. Let's go. Next is Adhyatma Prakash. He's right there. 20K base price. Do I see any bids? 20K, your smile matters. 20K going once. 20K going once. Your smile matters. 25K Sharks. 25K going once. 30K Net Warriors. 30K going once. Going twice. Yeah. We'll be going a little fast, guys, now. $30K going once. 30K going twice. 30K, 35K Crazy Picklers. 35K going once. 35K going twice. 40K Net Warriors. 40K going once. 40K going twice. 40K sold to Net Warriors. Next is Surya Daga. 10K. Going unsold once. Photo. देख लिए? Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. 10K Aurora. 10K going once. 10K going twice. 10K sold. Next is Prajwal Bhargava. 20K base price. 20K going once. No one. 20K to sinkers. 20K going once. Going on 20K picklers. 25K smashers. 30K going once. 30K going twice. 35K dings. 35K lot of the dings going once. Going twice. Sold. 35K Prajwal to lot of the dings. 35. Anshika Lakmani. 20K base. Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Going unsold thrice. Next is Divyansh Junjunwala. Divyansh Junjunwala, A category. Base price 30K. 30K going unsold once. Going unsold twice. 30K game changers. 30K going once. 30K going twice. 30K sold. Very good buy. 30K. Game changers. Nikhil Khemka. Base price 5K. Nikhil Khemka. 5K volley vultures. 5K going once. 10K brawlers. 15K. 20K. 25K smoky. 30K sharks. 35K sinkers. 40K pickleback. 50K sharks. 45. 50. 50K. 55K. 60K. 60K with sinkers. 60K going once. 60K going twice. 65K. 70K. 65K smoky. 65K smoky going once. Going twice. 70K sinkers. 70K going once. 70K going twice. 70K sold to sinkers. Nikhil Khemka 70K. Nandini Dalmia. Any opening bids? Going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold thrice. Kalis Murchandani is right there. Kalis. Any bids? 20K. 20K Pickle Potters. 20K Pickle Potters going once. 25, 30, 35. 35K going 40. 45, 50, 55. 55K with Pickle Punters going once. Going twice. Sold. 55K Kalis to Pickle Punters. Suvir Kapoor, base price 10K. Going unsold once, going unsold twice, 10K Sharks. 10K going once, 10K going twice, 10K sold. Sharks, Suvir Kapoor, Sharks. Paddle Sharks. Next is Samkit Jain. 10K. Going unsold once. 10K Pickle Punters. 10K going once. 10K going twice. 15K Dink Heads. 15K Dink Heads going once. 20K. 20K going once. 20K going twice. 20K sold. Pickle Punters 20K. Samkit Jain. 20. नेक्स्ट लिस्ट डिंग डायनेस्टी के लिए मैं उठा दे रहा हूं. एक बार लिस्ट कौन सा बाकी है? V line smashers. A4. 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 15, 18, 19. These lists are left. 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 15, 18, 19. 18, 19. A4 आया ना ये? राहिल संगराज का 20K. 19, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50K with smashers. 50K 55. 60 Joy. 60K going once. 65K sinkers. 70 Joy. 75 Dynasty. 80 sinkers. 85K Lord of Leadings. 85K Lord of Leadings. 85K Lord of Leadings going once. Going twice. 90 Aurora. 90 going once. 95K. 90, 100. Now 10K jumps. 100K going once to Aurora. 100K going twice. 110K dink. 110K going once. 110K going twice. 110K sold to Lord Weddings. Rahil Sangraj ka. Next is Akash Agarwala. 20K base. Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Going unsold thrice. Next is Aditya Pandey. Tintin. 20K. 50K. 50K pickle potters. 55. 55K picklers. 55K going once. 55K going twice. 60K sinkers. 60K going once. 65K picklers. 65K going once. 70K net warriors. 70K net warriors. 70K going once. 70K going twice. 70K. 75 sinkers. 75K going once. 75K going twice. 75K sold to sinkers. Aditya Pandey. Next is Lavanya Singh, 20K. Do I see any bids? Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Going unsold thrice. Next is Neeraj Kalra. Do I see a bid? 10K. Going unsold once. 10K Smoky. 10K going once. 10K going twice. 10K. 15K. Brawlers. 15K brawlers. 15K going once. 15K going twice. 20K Smoky. 20K going once, 20K going twice, 25K brawlers, 25K going once, 25K going twice, 30K Smoky, 30K going once, 30K going twice, 30K sold. Sold to Smoky. Next is Yash Jalan. Yash Jalan. Going unsold once, 20K volley, 25K smashers, 30K sinkers, 30K sinkers, 35K volley, 35K going once, 40K sinkers, 40K going once, 45K volley, 50K brawlers, 50K going once, 55K volley, 60K sinkers, 65K volley, 70K brawlers, 70K, 75K volley, 75K going once, 75K going to 80K sinkers, 80K going once, 85K volley, 85K going once, 85K going twice, 85K sold to volley vultures. Yash Jalan. Next is Ravi Chadda. Any opening bid? Going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold thrice. Next is Anirudh Agarwal. 5K Joy. 5K going once, 5K going twice, 5K sold. Joy. Next is Soumya Didwania. Soumya Didwania. Going unsold once, going unsold twice. 20k Net Warriors. 20k going once. 20k going twice. 20k sold. Next is Ronak Gupta. Base price 5k. 5k. Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Going unsold thrice. Next list. जय बालाजी. हर्ष लिस्ट निकाल दो. निकालना भाई. बस यही पकड़ा रहो दिन भर. Pickleback list B2, group B2, B4, sorry. List bolo. 15, list number 15. Next is Shubhangi Agarwal, base price 20k. Going unsold once, going unsold twice, going on 20k, Joy. 20k going once, 20k going twice, 20k sold. Joy. Next is Nishant Patwari. 10k. Base price 10k. $10k. Pickle punters. 15k. Smoky. 15k going once. 15k going 20k. Pickle punters 25, 30. 30 V line. 30 V line going once, V line going twice, 35k, 40k, 40k with pickleback, 45k V line, 45k going once, 45k going twice, 50k pickleback, 50k going once, 55k V line, 55k going once, 55k going twice, 55k sold to V line, Nishant Patwari. Next is Shantanu Todi. ये थोड़ा इंजर्ड है, तो जो भी लेंगे थोड़ा इंजर्ड है. ये लास्ट में बताएंगे खेलेंगे या नहीं खेलेंगे. Any bids? Yeah, you'll get a replacement. Yeah, he's injured, but you'll get a replacement in B category. हाँ. Tennis elbow हो रखा है. He's got tennis elbow, so going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold thrice. Next is Gaurav Agarwal. Gaurav Agarwal. Going unsold once, going unsold twice, 20, 25. 25k going once, 30k pickleback. 30k going once, 35k Ding Dynasty. 35k going once, 35k going twice, 35k sold. 35k Gaurav Agarwal sold to Ding Dynasty. Agnimitra Bhattacharya, 30k, base price 30k. Any bids? 30k brawlers, 35k sinkers, 40k V line, 45k. 50K, 60K, 55K, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. 95 is sinkers. 95 going once, 95 going twice, 100K dink heads. 100K going once, 100K going twice, 110K sinkers. 110K going once, 110K going twice. $110K, 120K dink heads. 120K going once, 120K going twice, 120K sold to dink heads. Next is Sagar Ahuja. Any bids? Going unsold once, 20K pickleback, 20K going once, 20K going twice, 20K sold. Sagar Ahuja 20K, sold to pickleback. Kaushik Gangwal, category C, 10K. Going unsold once, 10K pickle punters. 10K going once, 15K Jai Balaji. 15K going once, 15K going twice, 20K punters. 20K going once, 25K Jai Balaji. 25K going once, 25K going twice, 25K sold. Jai Balaji. Next is Bharat Khanna, 20K. Do I see 20K? 20K, smashers. 20K going once, 20K going twice, 25K brawlers, 25K brawlers going once, going twice, 30K smashers, 30K going once, 35K brawlers, 35, 40K, 40K, 45K, 45K going once, 45 for 50K, 50K with smashers, smashers. Smashers का एक बार purse, they have 1,70,000 smashers, paddle smashers. 50K and brawlers का, brawlers एक 1,10,000. 50K with smash, 55K. 55K going once, 55K going twice, 60K. 60K going once, 60K going twice, 65K. 65K going once, 65K going twice, 65K, 70K smashers, 70K going once, 75K. Can they go for 75K? नहीं नहीं, C is 10, female is 30, 40, 75, नहीं जा सकते 75. हाँ female 20 भी है ना. 20 and 10, 30, हाँ they can go to 75. 75K go, हाँ 75K going once, 75K going twice, 75K sold. Bharat Khanna to brawlers. Next is Ayush Killa, 10K, anyone? Going unsold once, going unsold twice, 10K Smokey, 10K going once, 10K going twice, 10K sold to Smokey Smashers. Next is Samir Latsaria, 5K base. Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. 5K sinkers. 5K going once. 5K going twice. 5K sold to sinkers. Next list. जय बालाजी तो निकाल लिया अभी. अरोरा हो गया, लिस्ट निकाल दिया भैया. लॉर्ड रेडिंग्स. गेम चेंजर्स लिस्ट निकाल लीजिए ना प्लीज आकर. आपको निकालना होगा आकर. आप तो लिस्ट बोल दिए हैं. नेक्स्ट इज पैडल स्मैशर्स C4. हाँ ठीक है. लिस्ट 7, लिस्ट नंबर 7. Next is Abhay Jalan, 20K. 20K. Any bids? Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. 20K Sharks. 20K going once. 20K going twice. 20K sold. Paddle Sharks. Rahul Siroya. Any bids? Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Going unsold thrice. Next is Sonal Chabra. $20K picklers. 25K, 30K, 35K. 35K going once. 35K going twice. 40K, 40K, 40K going once. 40K going twice. 40K sold. Smashers. Smashers, paddle smashers. 40K. Next is Tanay Daga. Going unsold once. Going 20K volley. 20K going once. 20K going twice. 25, 30. 30. Lot of ratings. आपका bid था क्या? 30K with smashers. 35, 40. 40K going once. 45K. 45K with volley. 45K going once. 45K, 50K. Pickle potters 50K. 50K going once. 55 volley. 55K going once. 55K going twice. 55K sold. सॉरी यहां देख रहा था मैं. 60K अरोरा. 60K अरोरा. 65K वॉली. 65K गोइंग. 70K अरोरा. 75K वॉली. 75K वॉली. 75K गोइंग वंस. 75K गोइंग ट्वाइस. 80K अरोरा. 85K वॉली. 85K गोइंग वंस. 85K going twice. 90K Aurora. 90K going once. 95 volley. 95K going once. 95K going twice. 95K sold to volley. Next is Aman Gunecha. 30K base price. Any bids? Going unsold 30K sinkers. 35K. 35K going once. 40K. 45. 50. 55. 60. 60 going once. 65K. 70K. 70K. 70K going once. 75 volley. 80, 85, 90. 90 dink heads. 90K going once. 90K going twice. 90K sold to dink heads. Next is Gautam Bhaumik. Base price 5K. Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. 5K Ding Dynasty. 5K going once. 5K going twice. 5K sold. Next is Shaurya Agarwal. Is right there. Red t-shirt. Any bids? Do I see 10K? Going unsold once. 10K Smoky. 15K Ding Dynasty. 15K going once. 20K Aurora. 20K Aurora going once. 25K Smoky. 30K Ding. No. 25K Smoky. 25K going once. 30K lot of dings. 30K going 35 Aurora. Picture वो रहा लाइव है वहां बंदा लाइव खड़ा है रेड टी शर्ट में C category. 40K. 40K going once. 40K going twice. 45. 50. 50K with Smoky. 50K going 55K Aurora. 55K going once. 60K. 60K going once. 60K going twice. 65K. 65K going once. 65K going twice. 65K sold to Aurora. Next is Himanshu Fogla. 5K. 5K. नहीं. Going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold thrice. Next is Ritika Damani. 20K. Ritika Damani. Going unsold once. 20K Pickle Punters. 25. 25K. 30. Punters 30K. 35. 35K. Sharks. 40 Dinks. 45K. 45K Sharks. 50K Sinkers. 50K Sinkers. 50K going once. 55K Dinks. 55K Lord of the Dinks. 60K Sinkers. 60K going once. 60K going twice. 60K sold to Sinkers. Next is Vivek Bhimsaria. C, 10K. Do I see any bids? Going unsold once. 10K Net Warriors. 10K going once. 10K going twice. 10K sold to Net Warriors. Next list, Smoky. Bajaj, list निकाल दे. Your smile matters. इन लोग के यहाँ कोई है ही नहीं, लिस्ट चूज तुम ही कर लो. अरे लिस्ट निकाल दो ना, कोई भी. 7 8 लिस्ट 8. इसका ग्रुप डाल दिया ना, योर स्माइल मैटर्स का ग्रुप. C4. A5 है क्या ये? D4. D4. Next is Manish Sikri. Manish Sikri. Do I see any bids? Any bids? Manish Shikri, any bids? 20K picklers. 20K, 25. 25K going once. 25K going twice. 25K, 30K. 30K. 35K. 35K going once, 35K going twice, 35K sold to sinkers. Next is Shivangi Madan. Do I see any bids? $20K with brawlers, 20K going once, 20K going twice, 20K sold. Brawlers. Next is Nishant Bhaiti. Next is Nishant Bhaiti. Seven. 8. Sorry, 8. 10K Joy. 10K going once. 10K going twice. 10K, 15K V line. $15K V line, 20, 25, 30, 30K V line, 35K Smoky, 40, 45, 45K V line. 45K V line, 50K Joy. 50K going once, 50K going twice, 55 pickle back. $55K, 60 Joy. 60 Joy. 60 going once. 55K, okay, 55K with V line. 55K, लास्ट तुम्हारा ही था. 50 तुम्हारा था, 55K V line था. 60 Joy. 60 going once. 65K pickle back. 65K going once. 70K. 70K going once. 75K. $80K Joy. 80K going once. 80K going twice. 85K. Pickle back 85K. 85K pickle back. 85K going once. 90K. 90K going once. 90K Joy. 90K going once. 90K going twice. 90K sold to Joy. Next is Saurabh Baid. Next is Saurabh Baid. 10K, 15K, 20K, 25K, 30K, 35K, 35K going once. बैलेंस पिकल बैक का बैलेंस बहुत है, 1,80,000. 40K पिकलर्स आ गए हैं. पिकलर्स का भी बैलेंस बहुत है. नहीं देखो 40 में 70 तक जा सकता है. 45K Ding Dynasty. 45K going once. 50K. Picklers 50K. Saurabh Baid. 60K with pickle back. 60K with pickle back. 60K going once. 60K going twice. 65K. 70K. 70K pickle back. 70K pickle back going once. 70K pickle back going twice. 70K pickle back sold. First owner who goes into the other team. 70K to pickle back Saurabh Baid. Ashna Goel. Going unsold thrice. Kanish Gupta. Any bids? Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. 20, 25. 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. 55. 60. 60 with Aurora, 65. 70. 70 with Aurora, going once, going 75. भाई ये वाला था राघव भैया, ये वाला कनिष्क. 75. 75 going once, 75 going twice, 75 sold to Lord of the Rings. Yeshu Nahata, 10K base price, going unsold once, 10K volley, 15K, 20K, or 15K with pickle punters, 20K, 25, 30, 30 with Smoky, 35, 40 V line, 45, 50, 50 with volley vultures going once, going twice, sold, 50K. Ayush Poddar is right there. He's injured, he's got golf elbow. तो सोच समझ के लीजिएगा आप लोग. Any bids? हो सकता है. Any bids? Going unsold once, 20K, 20K going once, 20K going twice, 25K, 50K with crazy picklers, straight 50K, 50K going once, 50K going twice, 55K. 55K going once, 55K going twice, 55K sold, 55K. Ayush Poddar, team name Dinkheads. Rohan Sofe, 10K. Do I see any bids? 10K game changers, 15, 20. 20K Smoky going once, 25, 30, 25 with volley, 30, 35, 40, 40 with Smoky, 40 going, 45 volley, 45 going once, 50, 50 going once, 50 going twice, 50 sold to Dinkheads. नहीं वॉली वॉली ना, किसको मिला 50 में? आपको ना. Dinkheads, 50K Dinkheads. Next is Suraj Sujanani, 5K. Any bids? Going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold thrice. Next list, Net Warriors. भैया आप लिस्ट निकाल लिए? अतुल भैया लिस्ट निकाल लिए आप? पैडल शॉट्स आप लिस्ट निकाले? रोहन भैया, हर्ष, राहुल, राहुल, हर्ष, हम लिस्ट निकाल दे रहे हैं. Pickle Potters. Next group, which group is this? A5. Last 4 lists. बोलो, लिस्ट बोलो. 10, 11, 13, 18. हाँ, 13. अनलकी 13. चलो निकालो. 13. First, विशाल तिवारी. 13. वहां बैठे हैं भैया कोने में एकदम. Any bids? Going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold thrice. Next is Neeta Junjunwala. Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Going unsold thrice. Next is Vatsal Pugalia. Any bids? Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Going unsold thrice. 10K, 15K. 15K with lot of the dings. 15K going once. 15K going twice. 20K. 20K going once. 20K going twice. 25K dings. 25K going once. 25K going twice. 25K sold to dings. Lot of the dings. Vatsal Pugalia. 25K. Shubham Agarwal. 10K. Going unsold once. 10K volley. 10K going once. 10K going twice. 15K. 20K. No, 15K. Picklers. 15K. 20K volley. 25K. Smoky. 25K going once. 25K. 30K volley. 30K going once. 35K. 35K going once. 35K going twice. 35K sold. Smoky. हाँ 35. Next is Khushbu Jain. Khushbu Jain going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold thrice. Next is Ketan Patel. Base 5K. Going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold thrice. Next is Amit Nagrecha. Is sitting right there, left side. Any bids? Any bids? Going unsold once, going unsold twice. 30K with sharks. 30K going once, 30K going twice. 35. तुम ले ही नहीं सकता भाई, तुम्हारा ये हो गया है. 30K sharks. 30K going once, 30K going twice. 35. Lot of the things 35. 35K going once, 40K. 40K going once, 40K going twice, 40K sold. Amit Nagrecha, 40K to paddle sharks. Next is Rohan Chitlangia. 10K, 5K. 5K going once. 10K Ding Dynasty. 15K, वो उनका last bid है. 15K Brawlers. 20K V-Line. 20K V-Line going once, going twice, sold. Mayank Budhia, 10K. Going unsold once, 10K smashers. 10K smashers going once, going twice, 15K, 20K, 15K. Volley. 15K going once, 20K. Tejas 20K. Smashers going once, smashers going twice, 25K. Jai Balaji. 25K going once, 25K going twice, 30K. Smashers. 30K going once, 30K going twice, sold. 30K sold. Smashers, Mayank Budia. Sachi Siruya, 30K. Any bids? Going unsold once, 30K. Harsh, 35K sinkers. 40K V-line, 45K sinkers, 50K V-line, 55K sinkers, 60K V-line, 65K Jai Balaji, 65K Jai Balaji going once, 70K, 75K, 70K sinkers, 70K going once, 70K going twice, 75K Jai Balaji, 75K going once, 80K sinkers, 80K going once, 80K going twice, 80K sold to sinkers. Next list. Next is pickle punters, B5. List bolo. 10. List number 10. 10 number list है. Next is Anup Killa, 5K. Going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold thrice. Next is Aryaman. Aryaman Chaudhary, going 10K Joy. 10K going once, 15K Ding Dynasty, 20K Smoky, 20K going once, 25, 30, 35, Smoky 35, 35 going once, 35 going twice, 35 sold. Smoky smashers. They are done. Smoky smashers. Team completed. Jasmeet Nagrecha. Any bids? Jasmeet Nagrecha. Going unsold once. 20K. Pickle Potters. 20K going once. 20K going twice. 25, 30, 35. 50K Pickle Potters. 50K going once. 50K going twice. 55K Pickleback 60. 60 Potters going once. 60 going twice. 65, 70, 75. 80, 85, 90. तुम 100 बोल रहे हैं? 100K. इसका लास्ट 110. 110K pickleback going once, going twice, sold. Pickleback 110K. They are also done. Next is Ashna Arora. Going unsold once. 10K volley. 10K volley going, 15K V line. V line going once, V line going twice, 20K joy, 20K joy, 20K going once, 20K going twice, 25K, 25K dings, 25K going once, 25K going twice, 25K sold to Lord of the Dings, 25K. अनंत को ले नहीं पाया तो कैसे देगा? लिया नहीं, करेक्ट बोले, लिया नहीं. प्रभव मुंद्रा. Any bids? Going unsold once, 20, 25. कहाँ 30 कहाँ है? और 30 बेस है, 30, 35. हाँ भैया. भैया आशना आपको 35 में जाएगा. हाँ 20 बेस था, आई स्टार्टेड विद 10 बाय मिस्टेक, तो 35 में जाएगा. आपको लेना है, नहीं तो फिर 20 से रीस्टार्ट कराएंगे 35 में. ठीक है 35 कर, 35. 40 का बिड है ना यहाँ पर, रीबिड. आशना का प्री बिड होगा, उनका हटा दो प्लीज. आशना स्टार्ट्स विद 20K. आशना 20K going on, 20K V line, 25, 25K going once, 25K going twice, 30K V line, 30K going once, 30K going twice, 30K sold to V line. Next is Prabhav Mundra. Prabhav Mundra, 30K. 30K Jai Balaji, 35, 35K going once, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 70 sinkers going, 75, 75, 80, 80 going once, 85, 90, 95, 95 going once, 100, 100 going once, 110, 120, 120 going once, 130, 140, 140 with volley going once. वॉली का पैसा दिखा दो. बहुत है भैया, बहुत है. $140 पे है ना, तुम लोग इससे बात करना. 140 going once, 140 going twice, 140 sold to Volley Vultures. और 140 में Volley Vultures. नेक्स्ट प्लेयर निकालते. 140 प्रभव मुंद्रा, Volley Vultures A 140. नेक्स्ट प्लेयर अदिति तिबड़ेवाल. भैया बिट स्टार्ट करिए. 20K बिट स्टार्ट करिए भैया. 20K अरोरा, 20K going once, 20K going twice, 20K 25. जय 30, 30 going once, 30 35, 40, 45, 50, 50 going once, 50 going twice, 50 sold. Go. Aditya Agarwal, base price 5K. Going unsold once. 5K Volley Vultures. 5K going once. दिखा फोटो ही ऐसा भेजा है. 5K going once. 5K going twice. 5K sold. Next is Manav Agarwal. 20K base price. Do I see any bids? $20K. Any bids? Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Going 20K. Crazy Picklers. 20K going once. 20K going twice. 20K sold. Vineet Bhandari. Vineet Bhandari, 20K, anyone? Anyone? 20K Net Warriors. 20K going once. 25K. Aurora, 30K. 30K Net Warriors going once. 35K. 40K. 45K. 50K. 55K. 60K. 65K. 70K. 1 lakh. 1 lakh. 165. 165 going once. 165 going twice. 165 sold. Team is done. Next is Arushi Jain. Any bids? 30K. 30K. 30K Tejas. 30K going once. 35K punters. 40K Jai Balaji. 40K going once. 40K Jai Balaji going 45K. 45 50K. 55K. 60K. 65K. 70K. 75K. 80. 85. 90. 95. 95 with pickle punters going once. Going to 100K. 110K. देख ले है ना बैलेंस. जय बालाजी और पंटर्स. जय बालाजी के पास है 110K. 110K going once. 120. 120K going once. 120K going 130K. और जय बालाजी के पास 130K going once. 140K. 150K. कौन 150 नहीं कर सकता है तुम. 140 पे जय बालाजी के पास है. 140 going once. हाँ हाँ 150 is the last. 150 for जय. 150 उनका लास्ट बिड है. 160 करना है. दे आर आउट. फीमेल 20 मैन तो 5 है. बोलो बोलो जल्दी बोलो. जय बालाजी 150K punters going once, punters going twice, punters sold. 150K Arushi Jain. Next is Ricky Nakat 5K going unsold once, going unsold twice. 5K 10K 5K Aurora 5K going once, going twice, sold. Next list.
क्या मिस्टेक? 25,000 होगा ना? पंटर्स में, हाँ पंटर्स में, पिकल पंटर्स। नहीं नहीं, अभी पिकल पंटर्स में बोल रहे एरर है। क्या एरर है भैया? ठीक है, नेक्स्ट इज स्मोकी। स्मोकी C5 11, लिस्ट नंबर 11। लिस्ट 11। कुणाल मेहता 11, लिस्ट नंबर 11। Kunal Mehta, any bids? Going unsold once, going unsold twice, going unsold thrice. Rahil Baid, going unsold once, going 10K, 10K dink heads, 15K, 15K going once, 15K going twice, 20K, 25K, 30K, 35K, 40K. 40K going once, 40K going, 45K dink heads, 45K going once, 45K going twice, 50K volley going once, volley going twice, volley vultures, 50K with volley vultures, 55K dink heads, 60K volley, 65, 1 lakh, 55 with dink heads। हर्ष आगे वाला में आ जाओ ना, खाली हो गया स्मोकी वाला का टेबल। तुम पीछे रहो, तुम काम ही ऐसा किया है, तुम पीछे रहो। जिसका भी चलो, वो गेटिंग हो गया। 55 with dink heads, 60 volley, 60 going once, 60 going twice, 65 dink heads, 65K going once, 65K going twice, 65K sold to dink heads। ये रहा राइट में। नेक्स्ट इज एहसान झुंझुनवाला, एनी बिड्स? 10K dink dynasty, 10K dink dynasty going once, 15 Rahil, 15 Jay Balaji, 20 volley, 25 dink heads, बैलेंस है ना dink heads, 25K dink heads, 30 volley, 30 going once, 30 going twice, 30 sold to volley vultures। हाँ ठीक है। दीप्ति श्रीवास्तव, Do I see any bids? 30K. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60, 1 lakh, 1 lakh with game changes, 1 lakh 10, 120, 130, 140, 140. गेम चेंजेस का देखो बैलेंस है बैलेंस है भाई है. They can go up to 175, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170 with game changers. जय बालाजी का बाप रे. 170 going once, 170 going twice, 170 sold. वो कंफ्यूज हो रहा है, उसको लग रहा है पैसा मिलेगा, बच जाएगा. विशेष अग्रवाल, any bids? Going unsold once, 20K, 25, 30, 30K going once, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 90. उसके बाद 1 लाख है. अब 1 लाख बिट कर दो, वो आउट हो गया. 1 लाख. 1 lakh going once, 1 lakh going twice, 1 lakh sold. अरोरा 1 lakh. विशेष 1 लाख वो बिट किए हैं, वो 1 लाख बिट किए हैं ना. नहीं आप 1 लाख 10 करेंगे ना, वो पहले बिट किए 1 लाख. वो 90 था भैया, तो वो 1 लाख बोल दिए ना. तो वो तो भाई मैं तो बोला 1 लाख आपके पास है. अब तो आपको 1 लाख बोल देना चाहिए था तुरंत. 1 लाख में चला गया. आगे निवेश पोद्दार, एनी बिड्स? हाँ 1 लाख बोलता, उनको 1 लाख 10 करना पड़ता, उनके पास पैसा था. आपका 10,000 एक्स्ट्रा लगता, आप लोग बिड नहीं किए. वो तो लड़ने में रहते हैं. एनी बिड्स? गोइंग अनसोल्ड 10, 30K, 30K. जय बालाजी. गोइंग वंस, गोइंग ट्वाइस, सोल्ड. Next is Nandan Bhandari, 10K, 10K. Going unsold once, 10 picklers, 15, 20, 25. Sharks with 25, 30, 35, 35 going once, 40 picklers, 45, 50, sharks with 50, 50 going once, 50 going twice, 55, 60, 60 going once, 65. कर सकते हैं क्या 65? Crazy picklers. 65 going once, 55 मैक्स था भैया. 65 जा नहीं सकते. 20 फीमेल एंड इवन इफ यू टेक 50, 60 तक जा सकते हैं आप. तो 60 इज विथ शार्क्स, 60 इज विथ शार्क्स. 65 जय बालाजी. 70, 70 sharks, 70 going once, 70 going twice, 75 Jai Balaji, 80, 85, 90, 90 going once, 90 going twice, 90 sold. 90 sold to Paddle Shark. Nandan Bhandari, 90. Kishan Agarwal. Going unsold once. Photo दिखा दो. Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. 5K game changers. 5K going once. 5K going twice. 10K dinkheads. 10K going once. 10K going twice. 10K 15K. 15K going once. 15K going twice. बैलेंस ही नहीं है क्या आपके पास? गेम चेंजर्स. $15K नहीं जा सकते. 10K उनका मैक्स. 10K with dink heads going once, going twice, sold. Next is Manav Surana. Any bids? 20K. तुम ही तो है. 25. 25K. 20K going once. 25. 30. 35. 40. 45. 40. 45. 50. 55. 60. 65. 65. Jai Balaji. 70. 70 going once. 75, 80, 85, 85 with pickle potters, 90. अब 1 लाख कर सकते हो तुम. जय बालाजी. 90 going once, 1 lakh. 1 lakh pickle potters, his last bid. 110, 110 going once, 110 going twice, 110 sold. Jai Balaji. Manav Surana. Next is Harsh Agarwal. 10K. 25. 5. 30. V line. 30 going once. 35. Jai Balaji. 40. 45. For 50. Jai Balaji with 50. 55. 60. 70. 75. 80. Jai Balaji with 80 going once. Jai Balaji with 80 going twice. 85. 85 going once. 85 going twice. 90. 95. 90 with V line. 90. 95. Dinks with 95 going once. Going twice. Sold. 95. Lot of the dinks. 95. लास्ट लिस्ट कौन सा है? 18. ग्रुप तो नाम डाल दो ना. D5. D5 इज जॉय. लास्ट लिस्ट 18 है ना. 18. हर्ष बैद जो बैठा है फोन में, हॉटलाइन में बैठा है. 10K. 15. 15K going once. 15K going twice. 20. 25. 30. 35. 35 going once. 35 going twice. 35 sold. Next is Pratik Lakpatia. 10K, 15K, 15K with brawlers going once. 20, 25. Smashers with 25. 30. 35, 40. 40 V line. V line going once. V line going twice. 45, 50. 55, 60. 65. 65 going once. 65 going twice. 70. और 75 आ गया उधर. 75. V line with 75. 80. 85. 85 going once. 85 going twice. 90. 95. 95 going once. 100. 100 going once. 100 going twice. 100 sold. Kushal Pirogiwal. 20K. 50,000. Pickle pot is 55. 1 lakh. 1 lakh. Going once. 1 lakh 10. 1 lakh 10 going once. 1 lakh 10 going twice. 1 lakh 10 sold. Next is Mansi Sangvi. Any bids? Going unsold once. 20K. 20K. Jai Balaji going once. Going twice. Sold. Next is Anant Arora. 75,000 with sinkers. Yes, 75,000 going once. 80. उनका लास्ट प्लेयर है 75,000 is the maximum bid. हाँ? इनका देखो Lord of the Rings. No, you can't. 65 you can bid. 75,000 with kitchen sinkers going once, going twice, sold. Raghav, 75. Next is Moksha Desai, 10K. Going on 10K brawlers. 10K going once. 10K going twice. 15K, 20K, 25K, 30K, 30K going once. 30K going 30K में कौन है? मोक्ष देसाई. 30K going once. 35 अभी चल रहा है, बिट चल रहा है. हाँ, 35 going once. 35 going twice. 35 sold. Crazy picklers. Next is Gurvinder Singh. 20K. Going unsold once. Photo दिखा दो भाई. Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Going unsold thrice. 20K B line. 20K going. तो फिर बिड उठा रहे क्यों है? Going unsold once. क्या तुम बिड कर रहे हो? 20K. 20K smashers going once. 20K smashers going twice. 20K smashers going thrice. 25. 25. नहीं आ गया, उसका हाथ आ गया था. 25. 30. 30K going once. 30K going once. भाई तुम ऐसे करेगा हम काउंट कर लेगा. 30K going once. 30K going twice. 30K sold. Smashers. Next is Vedant Mimani. Going unsold once. 10K. 15K Ding Dynasty. 20K. 25K आ गया है Dink Heads. 25K going once. 30K Picklers. 30K going once. 30K going twice. sold. Akshay Osatwal, 10K, 10K game changers. 5K, sorry, 5K game changers. 5K going once, 5K going twice. Akshay Osatwal, 10K Ding Dynasty. 10K going once, 10K going twice. No. 10K. You have 5K for men's category. You have got 2 females left, 20K, 20K. 15K bid करना है आपको? 15K with brawlers. नहीं करना है. 10K going once, 10K going twice, 10K sold. Kinisha, 1,10,000 with Jai Balaji. 1,10,000 with Jai Balaji going once, going twice, sold. They are done. अब हो गया पूरा लिस्ट. अब अनसोल्ड बाकी है. 5 minutes please. I'm giving you the unsold list. आपका कितना प्लेयर बाकी है?
call me twice. Just cause our window shut don't mean I'm looking to buy. He says he's dynamite, but it was just alright. He left happily, it's all the same to me. You wanna take your time, don't rush to settle down. You wanna see the world, you wanna shop around. Cause men are coming, you already know. Why listen though, because I told you so. It is what it is, it is what it is. Just like this, it is what it is. It is what it is, it is what it is. Just like this, just like this. It is what it is, it is what it is. Just like this, it is what it is. It is what it is, it is what it is. It is what it is.
List is shared. आप सुनते रहिए प्लीज. हाँ, निशी मेहरा. आशना गोयल. फोटो. आशना गोयल. भैया सब पहले Ashna Goel, any bids? 20K. 20K. Volley Vultures 20K. YouTube लाइव क्या हुआ भैया? हो रहा है YouTube लाइव हो रहा है. $20K going once, 20K going twice, 20K, 25, 45, 45 Volley Vultures going once, 50K आपको करना पड़ेगा. 45K going once, going twice, sold. नेक्स्ट प्लेयर इज नीता झुंझुनवाला. नीता झुंझुनवाला, नेक्स्ट प्लेयर. 20K क्रेजी पिकलर्स. हाँ तो अब दिख रहा है. हाँ तो 20K पूछ. के आ चुका है पिकलर्स का. 25K डिंग डायनेस्टी. 25K गोइंग वंस. 45K पैडल शार्क्स. 45K. 45K going once, 45K going twice, 45K sold. Next is खुशबू जैन. फोटो दिखा रहा हूं, रुकिए. 45K. नीचे नीचे नीचे. मैं नीता झुंझुनवाला. Next is खुशबू जैन. खुशबू जैन. खुशबू जैन, anyone? 20K picklers. 20K picklers. करना है उनको. $20K picklers going once, going twice, sold. Crazy picklers भैया. Next is Anshika Lakmani. Any bids? Any bids? आगे बढ़े हम लोग. Next is Nandini Dalmia. Next is Nandini Dalmia. Any bid? 20K pickle punters. 25K Ding Dynasty. 25K going once, going twice, sold. 25K में मिल गया उनको. डिंग डायनेस्टी को 25K में मिल गया. नेक्स्ट इज लावण्या सिंह. 50, 55. लावण्या सिंह 55, 55, 60. 60 going once, 60 going twice, 60 sold. Smashers. भैया देवयानी भगत एंड अंशिका, ये दो में चॉइस है. अंशिका तुमको, देवयानी भगत. ठीक है. 20K में दे दो देवयानी अंशिका दे दो लॉर्ड ऑफ द रिंग्स को। भैया शांतनु टोडी आपको मिलेगा, दे दे रहा हूं। शांतनु टोडी टू लॉर्ड ऑफ द रिंग्स। किसका किसका बाकी है? हाँ भैया बी का कर देते हैं। 1 लाख तुम्हारे पास है और 1,05,000 जॉय के पास है। राघव बी में क्या चाहिए तुमको? तुम लोग दोनों लिख $1,05,000 1,05,000 में विशाल तिवारी। विशाल तिवारी लेट्स गो 20K। बी है वो, हाँ अभी 10 से स्टार्ट होगा। 10 10 20 50 60 80 100। अब तुम जा नहीं सकता है, 100 में बचा लिया वो। 100 में दे दो विशाल तिवारी। बी में आप प्लेयर बताओ प्लीज। राहुल सिरोहिया इज देयर, अमोघ इज देयर, कुणाल मेहता इज देयर, वरुण विशाल तिवारी को ले लिया है। पे 3 प्लेयर है, 4 प्लेयर है, जल्दी बोलिए भैया। मेरे को नहीं पता। राहुल सिरोहिया का फोटो दिखा दो भाई। अमोघ है बी। फोटो दिखा दें। अमोघ कुणाल मेहता। थैंक यू। आकाश अग्रवाल। सी विशाल गुप्ता। दिखा दो भाई, फोटो दिखा दो विशाल गुप्ता। विशाल गुप्ता, विशाल गुप्ता भाई, विशाल गुप्ता, विशाल गुप्ता सी, किसी को चाहिए? 10K पिकल ब्रॉलर्स 10K गोइंग वंस, 15K है इनका, 20K, 20K गोइंग वंस, 20K गोइंग ट्वाइस, 20K सोल्ड। रुक जाओ रुक जाओ रुक जाओ। $45 Ding Dynasty, Vishal Gupta, $45 Ding Dynasty going once, going twice, 50K, 50K going once, 50K going twice, 50K sold, V line. Vishal Banka, Vishal Banka 10K, 15K, 15K going once, 25K, $30K, 90K, 90K, 90K going once, twice, thrice, V line. Vishal Banka 90K. Next is Ravi Chadda. Ravi Chadda. Ravi Chadda का फोटो दिखा दो. 15K. 15K going once, twice, thrice. Brawlers 15K. मैं जानता हूं भैया नहीं अच्छा खेल. हाँ ब्रॉलर्स. नेक्स्ट वरुण पोद्दार. वरुण पोद्दार. रवि चड्डा. राहुल सुरैया इनको दे दो 1 लाख में. राहुल सुरैया 1 लाख में दे दो. तो भैया बी में है, उनको तो सी चाहिए ऐसे भी. वरुण पोद्दार. एनीवन? एनीवन? वरुण पोद्दार. नेक्स्ट यश धानुका. वरुण पोद्दार 25. हो यश धानुका 1995 born, 25K year, 25K going once. आपको जाना है. 45K डिंग डायनेस्टी going once, twice, thrice. हो गया. भैया सीडी तो चल रहा है. 25,000 इसके पास मैक्सिमम है. ये बोल देगा फिर उसका भी हो जाएगा. हिमांशु फोगला दिखा दो. ये भैया सूरज दिखा दो भैया, सूरज दिखा दो। ये रहा भैया सूरज, ये रहा। फिफ्टी 55। हाँ बोला 60 है ना। अरे वो लावण्या सिंह 60 में गया है स्मैशर्स को। रौनक गुप्ता 25K में दे दो डिंक हेड को। और कौन कौन है, कितना बाकी है ये तो बता। एक चाहिए भैया। अब आप लोग अपना लिस्ट अगर दे देंगे ना किसको क्या क्या प्लेयर चाहिए। 8 प्लेयर्स आर लेफ्ट। 8 लिस्ट तो डाला है ग्रुप में। सी डी जो प्लेयर बोलोगे उसका बिट नाम निकल जाएगा ना। फोटो दिखा देता है फिर उसका बिट स्टार्ट कर देते हैं। हो गया। विशाल गुप्ता दिखाओ, विशाल गुप्ता दिखाओ। विशाल गुप्ता ये बाकी है क्या? हाँ ये हो गया। वो तो उसका तो सोल्ड तो करते जा रहे हैं ना। वो सोल्ड है। हाँ वरुण पोद्दार, ये कोई बिट किया? वरुण पोद्दार भैया ले लो यार, बोलो 5K वरुण पोद्दार। अरे वो 3 वाले कहां चले गए? गेम चेंजर्स चले गए क्या? लेना है आपको? हिमांशु फोगला भैया इसका कोई बिट करना है? हाँ हाँ हो गया। यश धानु का हो गया ना, चेक कर ले भैया। हो गया ना यश धानु का। हिमांशु फोगला, हिमांशु फोगला लेना है भाई, अजीब है। सूरज सूरज बोलो वरुण भगत, अनूप किल्ला, अनूप किल्ला, रतुल, रतुल बोलो भाई, रतुल जैन 1999 10K, 10K आ गया है। 15K, 10K कौन कौन बोल सकता है? जॉय कहाँ है? जॉय 10,000 बोल सकता है, गेम चेंजर 10 बोल सकता है और पैडल्स पैसेज 10 बोल सकता है. अभी दोनों में टॉस कर लेते हैं. बबल यार 5 है उसके पास.
बाबर भैया आप एक काम करिए, हेड से टिल कर लीजिए ना, टॉस कर लीजिए बाबर भैया.
क्या करेंगे अब?
बाबर भैया
10 कितनी को दे दो. फोटो आए. गेम चेंजर्स, गेम चेंजर्स. वरुण भगत, केतन पटेल, केतन पटेल दिखा ना, केतन पटेल.
बाबर भैया नाम दिखा दीजिए ना. ये तेजस को दे दीजिए, तेजस को ये दीजिए.
केतन पटेल 5 में वो ले रहा है. चाहिए 5 में दे दो. वहाँ पिकल पंटर केतन पटेल. 1982 क्या नाम है? हिमांशु कोगला दिखा. हिमांशु कौन बचे? हिमांशु कोगला 10,000 में इसको दे दे, बैटर्स को.
भैया हम लोग को एक बार दिखा दीजिए ना.
हो गया
भैया एक बार दिखा दीजिए ना, कौन बचा है.
और क्या बाकी है? दिखा रहा दिखा.
Shut down because you don't have a license. So बिना चुना players है, do it offline ना. माइक बंद करके कर दो.
लाइव बंद कर दीजिए.
करवा.
लाइव बंद कर दीजिए.